Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Just about starting season 69. You guys all ready? Might be one of the most defensive seasons we've had in, I don't know, at least 6 months. So we'll see how it goes. We'll get some game sound going too. Hey everyone in the chat. What's going on, Ryan, Ray? Hey, Space Donkey, Aspie, DBDB. I think we went the offense path last season, so we'll go a bit more defensive this time around. And who knows, maybe it's not too bad, but with all those defenses early on, gonna be tough. Hey, what's up, Iconic? Hey, Rob, Jonathan. Hey, there's Mr. Petrick in the chat. It's pretty late here, almost midnight. Wonder what time zone everyone else is in. I know for the States it's really late. Some of you guys have 3 a.m. starts. Hey, what's up, XRP? You're from Argentina, cool. I'm guessing that's also kind of a, midnight, late night kind of start. Yeah, right, anti-lag. Finally at season 69. Aspie saying, should you go meat shield or boom mines first? Probably meat shield. In fact, I'd go all the way to boom cannons. Seems like a big unlock. Hey, Lambert, Samson. 3 a.m. for a bunch of people. Pennsylvania, yeah, at East Coast. Hey, what's going on, Bon Bon? Yeah, good luck to you too. Am I in some way related to Stone Cold? Don't know who that is. But I guess not. 4 p.m. in the Philippines. That's kind of a nice start. The day is almost done. Can relax, unwind. And we just have a few minutes to go. Iconic saying thoughts on tanks. It's what we're gonna go towards. I think it's fine at 3 ER. Maybe 4-2, at least for a little bit. Petrick, sometime between midnight and 11 p.m. Now it makes sense. Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I heard of him. Hey, what's up, Sam? 11 a.m. in Kuwait. Yeah, just 2 minutes to go. They already showed the new Boom Pass skins. I think it's like a Lunar New Year. I forgot what, but some kind of building. And a New Year's Hero Hut. We might get the Boom Pass on one account. For sure the rank 1 we're gonna play later. I also got some coffee right here. Well, it's LA when it takes half an hour at the drive-thru. But main goal is not fall asleep during stream. Hey, Bad Kitty, or pretty sure it's Alexa. How's it going? What's up, Squiggles? 4 p.m. in Sweden. Just 1 more minute to go. UK breakfast time. That sounds good. Usually for season starts, well, it's at midnight, so kind of stay up for pretty much until sunrise. See if it's the same this time around. And it looks like we're good to go. If it stops bugging. It's like that every season. Just hoping, is there a season in progress? I guess Dr. T has a few seconds left. Yeah, we'll wait a few extra seconds. Hey, totally, Dario. Not sure why your name isn't coming up right. I think you can change it in YouTube, somewhere in settings. And there we go. Starting with this account in rank 16. And let's open all our chests. Someone saying good morning from Greece. Welcome to the stream. Open up all these guys. And yeah, the good thing about this season is squad leaders. At least I hope it's a good thing. Got one right off the bat. Start with landing crafts, max out. Get some machine guns too. Hey Mikey, what's going on? We want to max out heavies since whatever Zuka fan, it's the same level as your heavies. So better have it max out. Hope game sound isn't too loud. Get gunboat up a bit. Tick 4 should be fine. Snipers up too. Hey, what's up, Taz? You playing a bit of this season? Got mines and mortars. Maxing all those out, then 3 ER. Here, if a lot of people are going for tanks, we'll pick up 3 snipers. Then get some flames, max those out. Same with tanks. Pick up smoke and 4 ER. Have enough for rifles, pick up that meat shield. And just enough for... No, we'll get cannons first. It's also pretty big. But after that, we'll get building damage next and on the way to boom cannons. We should have enough to upgrade rifles. But I don't think we need it this early. We can wait a bit. See what kind of base is good. Maybe something like this for now. No, for sure, once we get boom cannons, we can make a more spread out base. But for right now, see how this goes. Can try this. Bunch of cannons here and there. Yeah, we'll do the rank 1 account. Might be a while though, but same order as the last vid. Still a bunch of buildings to place. Can try something like this. Let's see, that might be okay. Another mortar we'll put there. Do you want another cannon somewhere? Can put snipers. One more on this side. And just hope the base doesn't suck. And we'll put a cannon here. And still a few more defenses. But you know, let's try something like this. Bunch of mines too. Isn't really gonna affect tanks much. But who knows if some people go with heavy zooks right off the bat. And a few more mines here. And we can try this out. Gotta select our leader, so do 1 meat shield. Think 1 Zuka fan. Okay, matching at 15. Looks like this guy chose what, 50 mines? We could maybe do Zuka fan for those 2 ERs and a bunch of tanks for the left side. I think we'll try that out. Gotta do some math. 6 tanks is 36 GBE, so it should be fine. And we'll do both those flares. Because only the squad leaders, you can move them around. Tanks are going to do their thing, no normal flares. And the last heavy in the bow is that special squad leader. Tanks are doing their thing. Zuka fan, a ton of damage. And tanks should have crossed that gap. It's pretty smooth too. Can use a Zuka fan and just flare the ER on the right side. Enough tanks are gonna go too. Hey, what's up, Falcor, Veggie Pig? And we'll get around a 3-minute time. So at least right now, early on, using those squad flares can do some pretty fun hits. Looks like our base wasn't too bad. Like sub 230 time. Again, we're just trying to kite everyone towards one side. And getting half of one chest right now. A few extra stars too. Hey Famita, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good one too. Know you had a nice finish last season. Think somewhere in Legend. At least getting that rank 15 start. If only there were no boom cannons at 4 ER. Could do more of those fun split hits. But once we see them and building damage, not so sure. Been a while since you had so many defenses this early in the season. Hey Silent Hunter, what's going on? And taking a hot minute to find a match. Hoping we get someone soon. Yeah, we'll see Mohammed. Hey Kevin, welcome to the stream. I think it's the longest we had to wait for a match and opening stream. I mean, it should be working. There's someone. A little different kind of base. Could maybe try a Zuka fan for those 2 ERs and then split drop the tanks. So we can try it out. 3 tanks over here, 3 on this side, and the heavies over there. Can drop the other guys over here. Some meat shield to flare over that side. And bring the Zuka fan there too. Let's see, looking okay so far. Top right ER is going down. Same with the ERs that tanks are getting. And we can flare this one. Gonna wait a bit for the Zuka fan to catch up. But he's doing quite a bit of damage. So around another 3-minute time. The other guy seemed kind of fast though. Maybe just 1 second loss. But a close one. He's doing pretty much the same thing. 6 tanks on one side, squad leaders for a couple ERs. But we'll get 1 chest. Maybe move this ER over here. And let's try that. Picking up building damage. Can do level, I think 4 should be good. Any secrets streaming on YouTube? I think we've been doing it for about like a year and a few months now. Maybe just, well, once you actually start the stream, it's not too bad. Prepping is kind of the most annoying part. Making sure all the tech and stuff is ready. This guy has a compact base. Maybe not too bad if we go tanks from one side. We can try tanks from the right. Maybe a meat shield and a Zuka fan from the left. Because this guy still has no building damage or boom mines. And other stuff too, like boom cannons. Got the squad leaders going on left. Again, they cross the gap pretty easily. That Zuka fan doing its thing. There's a bit of splash too. Can start using it to flare ERs. Same with the meat shield. Then we'll go with this ER right here. Hey, bye, Ben CR, what's going on? Again, around a 3-minute time. And looks like a win. Keep on going. Yeah, with squad leaders, you tap on their icon and then just anywhere on the map. If you tap on a building, they're gonna go straight there. If you tap on the ground, then it's same as a ground flare. And it lasts forever too, or until they reach that point. Got rank 15. This guy with boom mines. You can try 3 tanks over here. I think same for this side. And the squad leaders over there. Tanks will go in the far left. Try to get that ER. And wait a bit for the squad flares. You can start that now. Going straight to that cannon. Meat shield should be enough for those cannons. Left side, I think, looking okay. We'll flare this cannon over here, just to get it down faster. And on the right side, can flare this ER. Is that a bug on 4 ER on this kind of two parts etching. Don't really think it's a bug. Troops just happen to walk right through. Doesn't look like it should happen, but kind of the case. Are we heading for boom cannons? Yeah, going there for right now. Picking up our next chest. Can get some shock mines. Can do level 4 for now. If anyone wants to use squad leaders, maybe shock mines over there. And a few on this side. Can we upgrade squad leaders? Not really. Once you unlock them, they're kind of maxed out. It just depends on level of your heavies. Same as when you get HCs. Whatever level your normal heavies are, that's the level of squad leaders. So big reason we want to max out heavies right away. Got this guy over here. Can do another split drop. Maybe a couple of tanks on each side. And the squad leaders for this ER. Even killing that mortar first, because we got a bit of time. And then flaring that ER. Tanks on all sides should get the rest. Yeah, not only do heavies cross that gap, but even bigger troops like tanks. But cool we had it. Never a deck layout like this. Just waiting on the tanks from the left side, but it should be an okay time. Mia asking, some people got mines in that choice node. Yeah, I'd still go snipers. Just having 3 extra buildings can take a bit longer. Especially later on when it gets more dirty with boom cannons. Because the main reason we can use squad leaders for 1 or 2 ERs is there's no boom cannons. Just flaring the ones on their own. Got one Zuka fan over there. Has the same health as a normal heavy. And we have some building damage, so I think they die 1 shot to boom cannons and almost 1 shot to normal ones. Just gonna wait for that guy to finish. Still 2 more chests to go. And the meta doesn't look too bad right now. I'm sure it'll all change once we get boom cannons. Then maybe start seeing those compact bases. Haven't really seen anyone with other troops yet. So no Kavan sightings or anyone with art. They could be still chest collecting. Got a rank 15 here. Compact with boom mines. Could go like how we hit the other base. Maybe bringing in one heavy, just a normal one. Yeah, we can try that out. Hey Fezman, what's going on? Got that normal heavy out there. And Meat Shield, Zuko-fan. I think they should be fine for those two ERs. Hoping these heavies clear a few boom mines. Because those boom mines do a lot even to tanks. That Zuko-fan shooting across the gap. Already hitting that ER, which is good. Tanks for this one on the right. And should be an okay time. Looks like 306. Someone here. Maybe skipping tanks. Gonna take a while for that guy to finish. Hey Hugo, what's going on? Still gunboat level 4. Aren't gonna get boom mines just yet. Next step is boom cannons. And we can do that now. We are ranking up okay. We should make a compact, but maybe do it first. Yeah, I was surprised too, Messi. Troops just go right over this side. Either a compact on the left side or maybe the right. Yeah, we can do a left side. Clear all the shock mines, a few of these guys. And spread out boom cannons. Yeah, we got boom cannons already. Perks though starting a bit higher. But now we'll play the rank 1 account at some point. Get used to how everyone else is. Just trying to spread out cannons where they can get the most value. Let's try something like this. And want to make a really compact base. Couple cannons over here. That's how the tree is looking like. Maybe we'll max out rifles at some point, but not just yet. Do want a few snipers over here, just to kite everyone. Maybe one on this side. It is kind of a more boring part, base building, but gotta get it done. Let's do a flame over there. And even one cannon on this side. Put that machine gun. Okay, maybe try that. Kind of too many buildings over here. Okay, let's do something like this. And a bunch of mines here. Kind of just all over the place. Get a few shock mines going. And some more on this side. Last one over here. And see if it works. Though after next chest we might upgrade rifles a bit. Don't think squad leaders are gonna cut it. And see how dirty the meta is gonna become. Even after that, we can get some boom mines. Get some more damage on those tanks or heavies. Let's see, waiting a little while, see how it goes. And if we got time later, I'm sure one account can try going a bit offense, like getting Kavan right away. Hey, what's up, Axe? Got someone in 16, and as dirty as us, plus boom mines. So let's see which side we're gonna come from. I think we can try going from the left. There's a chance a couple tanks. It's tough, but maybe outrange for this ER. We will do one tank just on that flame to make sure the rest of them go on the far left. And let's see how it's gonna go. So one tank right there. I think once that flame dies, everyone else can go from the far left. Drop the tanks now. Do the Zuka fan first. Just so the other heavies can start clearing some mines. Careful that Zuka fan stays alive. Maybe flare it a bit back. Let's get the meat shield a bit further out. We'll get the Zuka fan to try to kill this BC. It is taking some heavy damage. Trying to move it back. Maybe do a few shots on this ER. But I get hit by that boom cannon. At least one tank is out of range though. That last boom cannon left. Hey, Roy, Powell. But I think it should be a fizzle. So boom cannons might be the thing. Because at 1 BC left. Should he go cannons first or meat shield? Now I'd probably go cannons. Just super strong with most people running heavies or tanks. And let's see if that's enough, but it looks like it is. First fizzle of the season. This guy looking like doing the same thing. But with boom cannons, building damage, even that meat shield guy dies pretty fast. We could put this BC a bit more to the right side. He did get close to 3 ERs though. Couple boom cannons clutching it. Now that mortar too and sniper. That looks like just the mortar. And that's rank 17. Got that client error. Click someone else in chat getting it too. Wonder if it's only for rank ups. Do you max a tank? Yeah, I would. Especially on these kind of bases. And even before, you can just drop them and clear a bunch of buildings. Can move this BC over there. Maybe over here too, a sniper. Don't need that many on this side. Let's try something like this. I think the other guy we faced doing the same thing. But making a spread out base. Now we got an option, should we get boom mines next or keep on going? I think we'll try without boom mines, at least for a little bit. And even if we wanted boom mines, can't max them. Have just enough tokens for, I think, level 4. Now Aspie accidentally got an iron chest. You know, it happens. But no, next chest should be fine though. Still unlucky though, it's a couple keys short. I think a bunch of people were like that last season. Just 1 key short of some big tech. Okay, got this guy over here. No boom cannons. Can do mainly tanks from this side and squad leader over here. It does have shock mines, so tanks are going to be a little bit slow. Get the meat shield and Zuko fan. Link saying he's getting disconnects. Well, that's not good. Yeah, we did get that one server error. Tank's looking okay on the left side. Hoping that Zuka fan stays alive. Though Shock Mine's gonna be annoying. Top ER is looking okay. Can get ready to flare this middle one. It's both squad leaders. And shock mines aren't too bad in this case. Just costing us a few seconds, but not killing the tanks. In fact, the squad leader is going to get that ER for us. Powell saying, should you collect an iron? If it's too grindy, yeah, I would. Or if you're no IT, then just getting your chests. Got a win right there. And still one more time chest, so maybe have more tokens than we thought. And I think if there's any chance to push 18 without boom mines, it's right now. So we'll give it a try. If not, it's okay too. Because I'd say the next steps is going towards 5 ER. There's not a lot more defense we can get right now. Maybe small stuff like getting a Simo or 20 more building health. It could beat other guys at 4 ER who don't have it. But I think 5 ER is better in the long run. A lot of cool stuff after 5. Get flare, so you can finally move your troops around. And tough defenses too, like rockets, a doom cannon. What do we think about Grens? Probably one of the best pickups, only at 4 ER. But if you're gonna play anywhere past that, I wouldn't get it. Because as soon as you go 5 ER and pick up rockets, Grens aren't gonna work. But like on our base right now, yeah, they're an okay pickup. It's more of that, you know, short-term wins, long-term not so much. Got a rank 16. Kind of like our base, but more spread out. Building damage and boom cannons. We can try to get this ER with the squad leaders and tanks for over here. Because even a Zuka fan alone should outrange this cannon, boom cannon, even that sniper. So in that case, we'll do the Zuka fan for this ER. Send the meat shield to help the tanks on the right side. And do the meat shield now. Flare these guys on the left. You're dropping out at 15. Should we just get iron chests? Yeah, I think so. It's especially at this point, about 40 minutes in the season. Might be tough to keep getting chests, especially in gold, without opening them. That guy couldn't finish. A bit too early there. But good way to see how expensive squad flares get. I think it's exponential, like 2, 4, 8, 16. So gotta be a little careful with it. Let's throw the Zuko-fan a bit back. Want to use him for that damage. And you can see Heavy is dying just one shot to those boom cannons. Are we gonna do another series like Cinnamon Wind? Yeah, that was our rank 1 account last season, and I think we'll do the same thing. Some point in this stream we'll do a rank 1 account, and probably a bunch of videos throughout the season. Also pretty fun last month. We'll take that win, get our last starting chest. Don't need to upgrade gunboat. Think we might do building damage. Even shock mines. It's not too expensive, but don't need them too much. And building damage should help kill the heavies faster too, even with stuff like snipers, machine guns. And we'll go like that. See how much boom mines cost? $339k. So yeah, even if you wanted boom mines, you got the tokens. We'll see how the next few matches go. Oh yeah, I saw your comment about that last season. It's kind of fun doing those RC hits. Crazy 16 RCs in single hit. But this season, almost a polar opposite. Yeah, you're in the video too. And technically it's still December, so last season of the year. Also kind of the first, but for this whole year, I'd say this is one of the most defensive seasons we're gonna have. So sorry for those guys who are no IT. It's gonna be a little tough. But not impossible though. If you can get all the way to 7 ER, I'd still go this defense path we're going. And if you're capped out before, go somewhere like Kavan early. Then you can just get lasers, try that out. Yeah, thanks Brad, glad to help. Amy saying, when we started playing Boom, I think it was kind of late 2020. It wasn't really with Warships, doing op hits instead. Okay, got this guy, no boom cannons, but he's got that building health. So let's try going from... I still think the left side. I think we'll do all the troops. That sniper seems far right enough that it shouldn't kite anyone. So all our tanks in the corner. Then get the little heavies out. Hey, what's up, Calvin? You want a good 3 ER base? We might have one once we start a rank 1 account. But for right now, maybe just scout the leaderboard. See anyone who's 3 ER. Careful of the Zuko fan. Got a few tanks splitting off, but not too bad. Meat shield staying alive. Can just flare this cannon. Try to kill it pretty fast. And once it goes down, put the Zuka fan out of the way. We want him alive for a bit more damage. We'll even do it one more time, then now just flare the ER. So at least it's a full clear. But makes you learn that you shouldn't go that 20 building health before boom cannons. Because BCs are actually gonna kill some tanks. Building health just slows everyone down. It's a big difference in defensive seasons. Take that win. Because sometimes defensive means, really slow hits. But the other side is you can't even finish a base. And that's the kind of season we're having right now. At least at 4 ER. So if you can't finish a base, you want stuff that's just gonna kill everyone. So defenses like boom cannons, boom mines. Which is why we're not going to get the Sky Shield at 4 ER. Again, don't need to slow down anyone, just make sure they can't finish. But I do see a few people in gold with troop health already, so we might match some people with Kavan. Would be a good showing. Because that's the other alternative, just going straight to Kavan right away. What we're gonna get after next match? Well, tech-wise, still nothing. We're not getting boom mines yet because who knows, maybe we can still rank up. And we're not maxing shock mines because if we want the boom mines, we need just enough tokens to max them. Next troop we're gonna go for. I don't think we'll get one until all the way till HCs. Going full defense this season, so not a lot of other troops make sense. Got a 16 over here. Someone talking about 80 troop damage, but just face a guy with it. So let's see. We'll try tanks on the right side and squad leaders for these two ERs. Still from the right, avoiding those two cannons. Got the tanks going. Thanks Brad for the sub. We'll wait a bit and start flaring. Can do that now. And they'll get these ERs fine. I think the limiting factor is on the right side. And who knows, maybe 80 troop damage gets the job done. Because he's already finished. We'll still get around a 3-minute time, but wouldn't be surprised if he's faster. We do have a full-on compact base. See, he got up to 17 and a 3:15 time. And yeah, you're right, all heavies with 80 troop damage. He even got the other squad leader too, getting that minesweeper. Yo, and look at that Zukufan doing all that damage. ER just melting. Didn't have too many heavies left, so maybe a reason to get boom mines. Can still try a bit more. Sean saying, so heavies first? Yeah, I think so. The very start and probably picking up tanks. But no, I can see that Zukufan with all that troop damage being another option at 4 ER. Because you also have smoke if anything. And you saw that ER just melted in a few seconds. Let's see, you could watch that hit again. Still was a ton of damage that one squad leader did. Because he even does a bit of splash. So he's hitting one building and all the other ones are dying. Just a few shots to kill pretty much everything. So kind of questions, is it worth going that TD? It might be. Waiting a fair amount now to get a match. Hey, September, welcome to the stream. So you got someone at 16 now with the 20 building health. Could maybe try from the right side. Chance to use that squad leader for the far side over there. Keep the meat shield going, maybe even a couple heavies for the tanks. But you know, the left side could work too. Now we'll give the right one a shot. Get the 4 tanks out, starting with the heavies. And for the squad leaders, way far in the back. 1 more boat of heavies. Could have been a little sooner. We want these guys to hopefully kill that ER. And looking okay so far. Hazuka fan doing his thing. But are feeling the impacts of that 20 BH. We'll try a couple smokes. Just get everyone a bit more together. You know that heavy's gonna die in 1 shot. If only that cannon goes down, but might finish off those tanks. So let's see, just getting 2 ERs, bit of percentage. But he's just stuck at 1 ER, so we'll see. And that's enough. So bring that sort of fizzle meta. Using all tanks from one side. But you know, troop damage might be the way to go. At least another option at 4 ER. No matter what, we'll probably go towards 5 next. Kind of halfway there already. Did we get boom mines and building health? No, still not yet. Seeing how far we can go without it. We probably won't get boom mines. Might just wait until 5 ER. I can show the tree a bit. Went the top path at 3 ER. Got cannons, boom cannons, and that's pretty much it. Fake man. Almost lost to 3 ER with 80 troop damage. Yeah, we saw the other guy earlier. Got a 315 on us. It's crazy how much damage they do. But it makes sense with all that troop damage and don't have building health. Got a dirty base over here. See, we could just go from this bottom side. Hoping to at least get 2 ERs. And 5 tanks might be enough. Hey, what's up, Andre? One heavy especially for those mines. Yeah, we'll try from the right side. You know what, even with 4 heavies, we'll wait on them just a bit. Can start them now. Got Zukafan too. And last one, bringing in that mute shield. So we know the first heavies are just gonna die in one shot. Don't want the heavies to group up too much. Can flare the meat shield and Zukafan to that boom cannon. After that, this cannon. Even that boom cannon over there. Just want to get that down. And bring him back, though. Looks like he'll die to those machine guns. So we'll get 3 ERs for sure. Might be tough for that last one. I'll try to hide a few tanks. Try and get them to appear at the same time. Because then they do a little more damage. Or you don't have tanks dying just a few at a time. But we might fizzle out anyways. At least good damage though. Leaving 3 buildings up. So it's gonna be on percentage. And got him by a few. Fooled a guy hiding all shock mines. Yeah, it's always fun. Especially this season with the snipers. Tallest building. Seeing more and more guys with 80 troop damage. Yeah, not too surprised. Especially seeing that one guy get a super fast time. Could be the other option. After getting boom cannons, going for that TD. Nothing like losing first few matches. No, it happens. Kind of depends on what tech you got. Or even just getting chests. Everyone's starting with 4 of them, so a bunch of keys to pick up. Got a 16 over here. Really compact base, this time on the right. Not sure if it's gonna be enough. I can try going from the far left. Deciding between 4 or 5 tanks. No, I think we'll go with 4 and bring in more heavies. Can't use rifles because only level 1. But we'll do a split drop on both sides. Heavies can just go on the right side. And let's get the meat shield going over here. Heavies might be a little early, but we'll see how far we go. It is going to be tough with all the ERs in the corner. And the heavies are dying out pretty quick. Hope the Zuka fan can do his thing. Got the tanks going too. Did one smoke for that Zuka fan. It's trying to keep him alive, but looks like not gonna get a single ER. Looks like a better base against all tanks. Poor lonely guy all on his own. Got a few ERs over here. Looks like 4 heavies was enough. Just taking advantage of smokes. Maybe this cannon a bit towards the left. Can try something like that. Maybe keep on going. But we'll kind of see. Even with boom mines, don't think that's enough for 18. Because we should be losing to people with that 80 troop damage. Another compact over here. This guy with boom mines. Can try going from the right. We'll spend 1 tank just getting a few buildings on the left side, because otherwise everyone's gonna go there. Waiting just a bit. Yeah, we can check the leaderboard after this hit. Drop the other tanks now. Waiting just a bit for the heavies. Again, putting that meat shield to last. Hoping the heavies distract enough. are losing a few tanks already. Can start using the meat shield to flare down boom cannons. And this one on the left side. And just smoke him just a bit. Because it might be on percentage, depending if that guy gets an ER. Do you want to flare down that BC? $32 for the last one. Let's see, he'll get that BC down, so actually a full clear. Looks like going from the right isn't too bad. Just getting those boom cannons down. But we'll take that win. So we got Kaiser up there. I think we faced some of these guys. Him with that 80 troop damage and a bunch of mines. This guy with no boost, but he's got that Sima, so might be running art. Even got no normal cannons. Yeah, we can show the tree too. Just a defense path going from the top side. And I think right now I'm just gonna wait towards 5 ER. We will be a bit short of 5 ER in a couple chests. But still think it's worth waiting that long. Because if we get too much stuff at 4 ER, then could be stuck there. We can see how it goes for a few more matches. If it's too much of a grind, then maybe switch to our lower account. Face this guy with Simo and that GBE. So if I had to guess, this probably has art already. But it'll be cool to see how strong it is. Who knows, he might get like a 315 time. I'll use a couple tanks over here, the rest on this side, and maybe the squad leaders for that ER. One heavy just for these shock mines. Start flaring those machine guns. But I can see how fast our ERs are falling. He's already on the last two. Nice, Aspe, you made gold. So was it, what, with boom cannons? We gotta just flare ERs now. Can get the squad leader on this one. Bait late over there. But get to this ER. Even that one machine gun doing quite a bit of work. So just relying on those tanks, last few heavies. 256. And it was the other guy we scouted. Just 1 second again. He's going with all heavies. Going just arting out 1 ER. I think it's only 5 arts too. So imagine how strong this is going to be with even troop damage. He's got the Zuka fan. You know, arting out the other one too. Still was maybe a little close. Not too many heavies on the right side. Ooh, guess who slept in? Hey, what's going on, Kling? Let's see if it is. More of a back and forth, like, let's say we lose our next one. Could switch accounts. C1 3 ER made 17 with 80 troop damage and 50 TH. You know, even troop damage might be enough. Because the guy who got a 315 on us, he's almost at 18. Okay, got another 16 here. Defense path. Could just go with 4 heavies again. Bunch of boom cannons over here. And waiting a bit on those heavies. You know, tanks are pretty slow. Get the normal heavies out first. And last one being the meat shield. Got that one lone tank going off on his own. Make sure the Zuka fan is staying alive. And we can start flaring the boom cannons down. And this cannon over here. Bring the Zuka fan on back. Want him to stay alive. Could keep him under smoke. One tank on the left actually did something. But poor Zuka fan ended up dying. So just got a few tanks left. Hey, what's up, Samir? What's early meta? I think we've been doing okay with full defense and tanks. But looks like another strong pick is 50 or even 80 troop damage and all heavies. There's a chance we might finish it still. Just by the skin of our teeth. A couple of tanks left. Use up all our GB. And it'll take a while, but at least we'll finish. Let's pour a couple tanks. No, but for an offense path, it does look like TD is a way to go. It's working for a bunch of people. And that's a win. So it's still a back and forth. It's funny, it's this different tech we're losing to. This guy with that 80 troop damage. And just all heavies. Just look at the Zuka fan, see how much damage he's doing. Especially on these compacts. You know, ERs are just melting in a few seconds. So I think we'll play maybe until our next loss and then try another account. Maybe give the offense path a test. Got a 17 over here, boom mines and 20 building health. Can still try going from this side, but a lot of mines, so we'll see. And dropping the tanks first and waiting a bit on the heavies. And get the other ones going. Again, that one tank going off on the left. Totally planned. Want some more heavies to go on up. Are gonna hit a few shock mines. Can start flaring that machine gun. And maybe that boom cannon with the Zuka fan. And this one over here, do a smoke too. Really want that boom cannon down. And just short of it. So getting 2 ERs, but not much after. But he also got 2 ERs, so we'll see on percentage. Got us just by a few. So the building health doing a bit. But could be time now to get another account going. This guy, again, we faced before. 80 troop damage, all heavies. And this guy we faced with Art. He picked up that extra GBE. And another guy who hit 17 has a 3 ER. But at least he was last time I checked. Now moving to 4. So we can try more of an offense path. Maybe not the rank 1 account just yet. Again, here's how our tree is looking. And we're not going to get boom mines, just saving towards 5 ER. We'll still show a few hits. Just seeing if the other account has IT. And looks like it does. So after this hit, we can go ahead and try that out. Hey, Double F, welcome to the stream. It looks like the strat on these compact bases is just using that Zuko fan, try to flare down boom cannons. And a few smokes just to get everyone down. Still here, we got super lucky. And it's the last ER. Then I will go ahead and switch accounts. Still doing the rank 1 at some point. This one also starting in gold. Opening up a bunch of chests. And we'll take almost the same path, but getting that troop damage. Still max machine guns, of course heavies. Got the mines up, mortars too. Hey Gearhart, what's going on? Still want to do a few snipers. And we'll go through flames. With this account going a bit more offensive, so we won't get tanks, but go this bottom path. Through boom mines. Medics, cannons, and I think we'll get troop damage now. Can also go to 4 ER. Not sure just yet about that 30 extra. And we won't use rifles, so let's hold off a bit. Cannons we can max out, and I think even troop damage should have it maxed. That's why boom mines level 4. And see how this base holds up. Just copying what the top guy's doing with his ADTD. Because who knows, maybe that 30 TD is what's doing it for him. But either way, we'll still go tanks and defense on the rank 1 account. I think it might still be better for the long... And when you go to 5 ER, can get there a bit sooner. Get a few cannons out there. Another flame on this side. Can do a few snipers too. Stack base seems to be way to go at 4. Yeah, I think it might be the easiest. Just full on compact. And we'll see if anyone's going to be running Kavan at this level. I think there might be someone out there, but we'll see if we match him. Bunch of boom mines here, especially for the squad leaders. Still no meat shield yet, so might want to get that next. We're gonna need one more chest. So wouldn't be surprised with 2 straight losses. Let's start this account a bit late. But is anyone else going that offense path? Still say defense is a safe route, especially for the long run. Got someone over here. He's got that 80 troop damage. So, we might do a few heavies here, like let's say 3. The rest delayed on this side. And try that. Because even though we can flare the Zuka fan, alone he might die pretty fast. Can delay drop in just a bit. And hopefully these heavies get down this ER. Want the Zuka fan to catch up. And looks like he's doing okay. Doing quite a bit of damage. Well, this base might just be better too. Again, same style of hit. We'll let him do his thing. And just get the last ER. Still super fast taking it down. Got that extra TD. And 311 is also pretty fast. Got a Minesweeper too. I'm kind of surprised he went that path. I'd still go the way of full defense. Does seem like a better base though. And I know we just made a base. Don't really want to switch, but we might have to. Does make sense since it takes longer for doing this kind of hit. So we might just try it out. Yeah, I think it makes sense. New base all over again. But either way, still want the meat shield next. Because then we can just flare him and the Zuka fan up there. He can even clear a bunch of mines for us. Bit faster over here. don't think iron chest should matter too much. But we might be a few keys short of something later on. Still a few snipers. And put them over here. And spread out the mines. I didn't realize you can skip tanks. Yeah, I guess if you're going this path, it makes sense. Since you're just relying on heavies. A few more boom mines and normal mines. Either way, next chest we should get the meat shield. $15 here, with 3 ER with 80 troop damage. See, we can only flare that one squad leader, so seeing which one we're gonna do. If we had the meat shield, we could just go straight to this side, but not yet. Maybe do a split kind of hit. And we'll try that out. See if 4 heavies are enough for that side. Three ER does seem a bit more defensive on the left side. Can't just cross that gap. We'll just flare this cannon. Get it down faster. And the heavies to the right are dying out. Gonna flare the Zuka fan over here. And use a couple smokes. Gotta kill this cannon, then the ER. But might just die to that sniper. It's almost got it, not quite. Too bad it was a 3 ER, couldn't get our chest. Here's someone with a compact base. Faced before though. And let's just try it all from the right side. See how good TD is. And that Zuka fan is the last one there. And we might do a couple smokes just to get everyone in position, especially that Zuko fan. I think he does clear mines too. And doing an okay amount of work. Normal heavies are too. Gonna flare that boom cannon. And this one on the left side. So almost got it, but maybe need that extra TD. Only gonna get 1 ER. Could think about this troop health too. It's way cheaper than going to Zooks, Cryos, than this one here. But we'll wait for that guy to finish. Some people are ranking on up. And another 3 ER. That 50 TH. There's a chance he might have Kavan, but maybe not. 50 TH could be all he needs. Need 1 more ER for a chest. Another 4 with 80 TD. Let's try going everyone from one side. It is a bit different kind of hits. Zuka fan putting in some work. Can just start flaring that flame. And here we'll flare that ER because there's a bit of splash behind him. And just head towards that ER. Hoping it's gonna be enough. And we'll get around a 3-minute time. It got us by just a few seconds. That 30 extra TD. And using a few tanks. Just 1 Zuka fan on that side. A cool hit using smoke. Just taking a few seconds for that ER. I mean, the heavies are dying pretty fast. Barely gets that one down. Finally get 1 chest. You know, I have a few options. Maybe that 80 TD. Some other people going on up. Now we can probably get that troop damage. Even though I did want the meat shield. Might have won rest of our hits if we had it. So we'll pick that up. Max out boom mines. A few more over here. And see how that goes. Got a 15 over here. Kind of a mixed base, building damage and TD. Can try a bunch of heavies from one side. I think the left makes sense, even though there's a bunch of boom mines. Even flare the other heavies in the Zuka fan boat through some of these boom mines. A couple more heavies for that flame. Then bring him back at some point. So I'll bring him back now. Hey, there's JP in the chat. Can flare that Zuka fan over here. Only a couple heavies with him. You know, you can wait a bit, kill that cannon. Look how expensive that next one is. Let's flare that ER. See, that really goes up a lot. Next one, 128 GB. So you can use those squad flares, but not too many of them. A few seconds over there. Still want that meat shield next. But next chest we'll get it. Got another 15 here, just 40 building damage. You can try everyone from the left side. And kind of do a split drop. Eventually flare this last ER. That Zuka fanbow going on the right, because he does have that splash damage behind him. You can just flare this cannon. And these guys will get this ER. Could flare over here. Remembering from last hit, I don't want to use too many squad flares. Really rack up in cost. And now just go for the ER. Did die, but a few heavies going there. So could have saved a few seconds by delaying it. But 252. And looks like that's enough. One Zuka fan trying to get that ER. I think he might get it though. Just gonna take a little while. Okay, maybe he won't get it. One cannon finishing everything off. But we'll get our next chest to pick up that meat shield. Should be just enough keys. Let's get rifles, meat shield, and keep on going. Not gonna go back for troop health just yet. Think still want to move towards boom cannons. And we'll try this compact base. This time with the meat shield. A lot of mines here, so we'll go from the left side. Let's drop everyone. It's kind of like older brick cluster grenade hits. Keep on spamming it. This time you kind of have it forever. Can flare the meat shield kind of in the front. Distract all the stuff. Zuka fan doing its thing. Making sure those boom cannons go down. And now just going for these ERs. Should have enough heavies, just distracting that sniper. Not a super fast time, but 2:47. Let's see. Okay, maybe not enough on this hit. It does take longer to walk on the left side, so maybe we don't have to care about those mines on the right. They'll get us by a couple seconds. But building damage should help at some point. Get that in a few chests. Here, got a 3 ER, kind of a compact base. Can go a bit from the left side, a few heavies on the right. Flaring the meat shield, kind of in the middle. We'll wait just a bit. Start moving him along. Get that Zuka fan doing its thing. And after a bit, we can even go for that last ER. See whichever one takes the longest. But I think it looks okay. And 318. Though he was fast too, 3 minutes. Did like the other guy's 3 ER base, just more spread out. Got a 15 here, troop health and troop damage. Maybe just everyone from this side. Meat shield and Zuka fan from the right. Hoping most go to that sniper next. Can we show a tree? Yeah, we can do that after the hit. I'll do a couple smokes. Got more of a split on the left side. Maybe it can work out, we'll see. But I do want to just flare those ERs. Let's get the meat shield going over here. Same with the Zuka fan. Okay, not a lot of stuff on the right side. Kind of just let them go. Flare the Zuka fan. Probably faster if we just did all the heavies from different side. Like maybe all from the far left. A couple seconds right there. Here we went this bottom path, picked up both troop damage, and just got the meat shield. Got a 4 ER over here. A little bit of a compact. Still want the Zuka fan on that compact portion. Maybe just a meat shield, few heavies on this side. Meat shield, we can flare through those mines. Maybe all the way to that cannon. Right side, just let it go. Because we can flare, they're gonna deal with all those mines, so not every heavy goes through it. The one on the right heavies are dying out. Want to be a bit careful. Start flaring down those cannons. And now those ERs. Left side looks okay. One Zuka fan doing okay. And getting that last ER. So 301. And looks like enough. Maybe one ER here could be fine. And if not, we'll just move it back. But I have a small feeling. Here, super compact base. Got boom cannons, boom mines. Hey, Delirious, what's going on? You started your season yet? Thinking either the far left or this side. There's mines either way. But I think we'll go from this side. Let's try just one heavy for that flame. And everyone else on the far left. That flame needs to die before dropping everyone on the left side. But we can start now. A few heavies for those mines. And everyone else. Because they are going to die one shot to those boom mines. Could do that meat shield a bit more in front. Oop, I got unlucky with that Zuka fan. Taking that boom mine to the face. Well, at least we know for next time. Make sure to watch those boom mines. And 1 ER better than nothing. But we'll let them die out. Could have just flared that Zuka fan a bit. Hey, what's up, Ski? Yeah, season is pretty tough, having all those defenses. Got this guy over here. We'll just go from the right side. Can do one heavy left. Meat shield straight on that cannon. Maybe get a few of those mines. Just gotta make sure that Zuka fan stays alive. Can start flaring a few better buildings. Maybe getting that flame down. And then trying for this boom cannon. And just all the stuff against heavies. Another BC now. And at least it's a full clear. Ooh, we got warriors. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's not the worst pickup. Opens a door to that heavy boost. Hunter asking, when should you stop your push? Well, 3 ranks is still pretty good. But yeah, once you get to that, 1 win, 1 loss type of meta, I'll just wait till the next chest. A few stars from there. This guy, kind of strange with no boost, so maybe rush to art. Could do squad leaders for the right side, bunch of heavies from the left. And we'll just go straight to that machine gun. Even smoking past that flame. These heavies looking okay. And good thing that squad flare is infinite, so until they get to that building. Just flare that ER. And maybe that last one. Oh, these other heavies might get it too. Got 314. And looks okay. See, trying to get one more win. Got a super compact base with that 20 building health. You know, we can try going from left side. Not too many mines there. Just dropping everyone all at once. After those few buildings, they should go across the gap. And no boom mines to worry about for that Zuka fan. Gonna flare the meat shield up a bit. Still losing a fair amount of heavies. Killing that boom cannon, then over here. Did lose the meat shields, so want to be careful. Not sure if that Zuka fan is enough. So a little close, but not going to be enough. So maybe on those max bases with building health, some TH could work out. Or could have went from the right side. Though he's still gonna get a bit slow time. Not too many tanks left. Though it is smart smoking them. Alive for those snipers. Even if he fizzles, he should beat us on percentage. Got a 16 over here, 3 ER. Can do the Zuka fan on that side, and maybe meat shield, a few heavies over here. Wanna say 3 heavies could be enough. We'll flare the meat shield, maybe do this flame, walk through those boom mines. And taking less damage too. Right side is compact, so it should die faster. See where the Zuka fan's going. Can even just start flaring ERs. And last one too. 321. And it looks like a win. I still think some 3 ERs are tougher, like that one spread out we faced. But that's enough for back in gold and getting a few chests. We saved them since it's a couple extra keys. Building damage now. And eventually we'll still go to boom. Yeah, I think boom cannons. Here we can do level 4. Another really dirty base. We can try from right side again. Just everyone in the same spot. Maybe flaring the meat shield a bit ahead. Just to separate that damage. And the Zuka fan doing his thing. So just watching where he is. At some point we can start flaring those boom cannons. Maybe focusing on them now. Really want that BC down. And looks like we got it. Because the Zuka fan is all we need, really. He should get the rest of the ERs. Not a crazy time, but maybe he'll be a bit slower since picked up that building damage. Or maybe not. A little close, could get him by a few seconds. And we'll get that win. I think he went all from the right side. Could even put one ER on this side, across the gap. Just a few buildings, changing it up. Get some boom mines there too. And let's do one flame on this side. This ER could also move. And let's try like that. Kind of grouping everyone in the corner. And more stuff on this left side. Something like that, maybe. Got a 16 over here, another really dirty base. But we'll try again, all from the right side. still a meat shield, we can move on ahead. Hey Sar, yeah, we can show the tree after. But on this account, just going a bit more offense. Got 80 troop damage. Now watching that Zuka fan. I'll start flaring these cannons. Especially that BC over here. Then we'll go a bit more to that side, out of range of this cannon. Just in time too, since not a lot of GBE left. We'll get around 3-minute time, just a few seconds slower. But we'll see, it might be enough. And I could start thinking about our next account. Still have the rank 1 to do. Hey Arcan, what's going on? It's not a super slow time either. But maybe we can put another building here to kite the tanks on the left side. Something like this. And this is our tree. Here we went this bottom path, got both troop damage. How many keys do we got on our main account? I think about 45. So halfway to 5 ER. And that's where we're going to go next. Hey Dev, are we going to go boom cannons? Yeah, we're going to go that way on this account. This guy has no boost. We can go a bunch of heavies from this side. Meat shield and Zuka fan for the right. So 3 on each side over here. Then we'll start flaring that cannon. We can maybe do a couple smokes. I mean, we got that GBE. Just saving damage on those heavies. And when that cannon goes down, we can just flare the ER. Let the meat shield guys worry about that sniper. And now go for this ER. So not too bad when they don't have boom cannons. We'll get 312. And looks like fast enough. We do on that poll, see which count you guys want to see next. And we'll see, we can do both options. did see a fair amount of people even ranked up as just 3 ER. This guy looks like he's gonna fizzle out. And I think we can keep on going. Got some good tech right now with that troop damage and now building damage. So even if we're a bit slower to clearing those max defense bases. Another guy with 80 troop damage. I think a few heavies alone should go straight to that ER. And some on this side. We can try 3 heavies there, everyone else on this side. In the far corner. And everyone else over here. Flaring a bit forward. Meat shield to that ER just to clear all those boom mines. And most of the heavies went up there, hoping it's enough. Can keep these guys alive. I'll do a few smokes over here. And maybe kill that cannon first. And just flaring that ER. Not gonna be crazy fast. I think we should have been a little better. We'll get 256. Got us by a few seconds. Can see what he did. So just doing a split drop. Does look pretty fast. Especially with that Zuka fan and meat shield. This guy with full defense and 20 building health. Can maybe do just one heavy for these snipers and everyone else on the far right. Right now votes look pretty close. Let's get both the meat shield and Zuka fan on the right side. I do want the Zuka fan to do a little bit more. Start flaring cannons. Especially this BC over here. And one on this side. Too bad, not enough for a flare. I think that cannon might get us. It's a little bit unlucky. Could have used one more flare. Let's see, in the meantime, maybe switch our base up a bit. There are some other people a little bit better for against our tech. But still, next steps, we can go toward shock mines, boom cannons. Not maxing building damage yet, because I want to save for those BCs. Got 3 ER over here. Bit more spread out base. Could do the meat shield and even 1 heavy on this side. Everyone else on the right. Let's get the meat shield going to that sniper. And on the right, just letting everyone split. Left side looking okay. And just watching that Zikofan. Could start just flaring ERs. And the right one goes down. Just flare the left. Get this cannon first. And hoping it's enough. Got 312. And looks like a tie over there. Super fast, just going split drop. Even that one Zukafan getting all that down. So that troop health is helping. This guy here, also some troop health. Only 30 troop damage. Think we can do just a few heavies from left side. Not even 2 might be enough. And everyone else from the right side. Do a couple smokes to get everyone together. Let's flare the meat shield. A bit towards the middle. Hoping not too many heavies die to those boom mines. And that Zukafan doing okay. Start flaring that cannon. A few heavies on the left side. And now just flaring ERs on the right. Though what's slowest might be this left ER. Waiting for those 5 heavies. Got 303. And just enough. Early 5, good or bad? I guess we'll find out. I think our stone account can go 5 ER and maybe 3 chests. Even if it's not great, can still wait for flare and some other things. Got rockets after, some doom cannon. Got a 16 here, really dirty base. We can go everyone from the right side. Maybe one heavy more to the right so that flame looks at it. And again, at some point we'll have to start flaring down boom cannons. Maybe after this left cannon goes down. With the meat shield we can start flaring. That's Zuka fan too. Letting it clear a bit. Getting this boom cannon down. And especially need this BC. Looks like just in time. And now no more GB, because next one's 128. Hoping that machine gun doesn't kill it. But you know it might. Barely missed it. Hey GG boy, what's going on? See, we got 251 and looks like enough. Just playing a bit more offense account. And if we push up enough, we'll see what the next account is. Right now, looking pretty close. Small part of me wants to go 3 ER max offense, so hoping a few votes shift that way. But now we'll see whatever it is. Hopefully if we hit 17. It is a bit of a grind right now. But I think if we get our hits down, shouldn't be too bad. Now the vote's at 50-50. So we'll see. Wherever we are, once we hit the rank chest, then we'll use that account. Got rank 17, spread out base with 30 troop damage. Maybe we can go everyone from the left side. I think might work out. And at some point using the squad flares for those last 2 ERs. And so because of that, the meat shield should stay a bit more in the back. Not want to take too much damage just yet. Once these cannons go down, we can start flaring. But you know, we can start right now. Got everyone going to that ER. He is going kind of fast though. We'll see what time we get. But it looks like 256. and see if it's enough. And looks like it is. Got a few stars over there. Back on streak. Why do we do a rank 1 account? Well, half just for fun, but for anyone else starting low, I think puts a better perspective on stuff. Dirty base with boom mines. Here I think we might go from the left. Let's do just Meat Shield and Zuka Fan, and everyone else delayed on the left side. Because the squad leaders, we can always, flare a bit more to the left. Can start dropping the heavies. Maybe now. Could be a much slower hit, so we'll see how it goes. Again, they can go right over this gap. And we'll move everyone across. Just watching out for that Zuka fan. Making sure he stays alive. Let's try flaring some boom cannons. Then we'll get this one here. Start on these ERs. And as that one goes down, next one's right there. Still is a lot slower, 238. So not sure if left side approach would work. But we'll see. Doesn't have any troop health or troop damage. Need about 10 more seconds. But I think we might get it. He just doesn't have the offense boost yet. Yeah, that looks okay. It's almost at 17. And the votes are still perfectly even. At 50-50. Hey, Street Jesus. Do we know that Kavant will bring back squad leaders? That is a cool thing. I know some of them still have the same abilities. Like you can bring back the Zuka fan who, still shoots like that. The only thing is you can't flare them anymore. And if you bring back the meat shield, I don't think the other heavies get that reduced damage. Got a compact base on the right side. Could go everyone from there. I'll do one heavy from the far left, just to distract that flame a bit better. Do what's more fun for us. Yeah, we can do that too, but might just do both accounts on stream either way. Just watching that Zuka fan. Can flare a bit to the right, then start flaring those boom cannons. One more over here. We'll let the other cannon die, then go in the corner. Got one more flare, even though the ER is closest. And we'll get 303. We'll see if that's enough. Where's the face reveal option? Yeah, I forgot about that part. Just 2 over here. He is smart though, moving that squad leader, but again, no offense boost. Even snipers killing it pretty fast. And we'll see if he gives enough stars, because as soon as we get that ranked chest, we'll end the poll. And kind of like the direction it's leaning. See, we would need, what, 14? Maybe 16, I forgot. But nope, that's gonna be enough. Just barely. Get that rank 17 and end the poll. And just by a few percent, got more people wanting 3 ER, max offense. And 56%. Even though I think we can still try pushing with this account, might be a while till we get matches. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get shock mines, but just in case we change our mind, we'll leave it right here. I think it's the same tech that we matched this guy earlier. Just going for that 80 troop damage. And I saw one guy hit 17, still has a 3 ER, so why not give it a shot? And still show a few hits and see if the other account has IT. Hey, what's up, Cold? You started this season yet? The other account does have IT. No Admiral's key just yet. Oh, we see how strong Zukafan is with that TD. You know, we shouldn't even need the Admiral's key on that account. We're gonna be staying 3 ER. Speed up this hit. Maybe the only trouble on that account is we're not gonna have that meat shield guy. And he is helping on some of these hits. But we'll go ahead and switch accounts. Got this one over here, starting at 15. I think just enough to max out 3 ER. If not, we'll just get some iron chests. And just see how strong it is. So pretty similar path as other account, except we're gonna get this TH. Still max up machine guns and heavies. Bunch of this stuff. Guess we don't need gunboat too much. Though it might help later on with flaring the squad leaders. Get mines up there. And open up 3 ER. Still want to get that troop damage first. 3 snipers over here. Got flames, boom mines, medics, cannons. Get that TD. Should max out flames. And we can do cannons too. TD should be, I think, tick 4. And we'll get the 81 first. Boom mines, we'll try leaving level 1 for now. And we're staying 3 ER, so saving keys for that troop health. Or we can just get it right away. Go ahead, 1 level on it. And start spreading out a few buildings. Still probably have to get a few chests in iron. We got most of the tech, but not enough tokens. And making the other 3 ER base we saw earlier. But who knows, maybe 3 ER could be kind of bad now. Guess we'll find out. If it's too much of a grind to hit gold, then always do our final rank 1 account. Still a few more snipers. Let's do something like this. Hey, thanks for the sub. Annoying making bases with all these mines. Though it shouldn't matter too much, but just spread them out in groups of 2, because if anyone uses Zukas, 2 mines should kill them with TH. And we'll go like that. Just 1 squad leader. Hey, what's up, Kindex? It did start kind of as a fizzle meta. But if you go that troop damage path, maybe not so much. I still think both are okay options. Okay, got a 3 ER over here. Kind of the same base that we're running. We can try everyone. Maybe not just from one side. No, we'll try most from the right side. Those boom mines are going to be a little annoying. There's 3 heavies here. Delay 4 on that side. Zuka fan is the last guy in the boat, so it takes a little while for him to get moving. But after this ER, you can use him to get the left one, because there's no cannons there. Can start flaring now. And enough heavies, so just flare this bottom ER. And we'll get 313. And this one looks like fast enough. Just by a few seconds and some good stars. Got that first win. We should still open at least one iron chest. Maybe get troop health up a bit. Even some boom mines. Got rank 14 here. 4 ER with 30 troop damage. Could do a split hit. Maybe 4 heavies from this side. And the rest over here. Hoping 4 is enough. Just worrying a little bit about those boom mines. Watching that Zuka fan on the right side. Not a ton of heavies on the left. So just watch out for it. Why we want some more troop health too. So you know, we'll start moving towards the left side. I think these heavies should be enough for those 2 ERs. We'll go straight for this one. Really want to speed these guys up. But just have to wait on through. We'll get 259. And few second win. I think it's looking a bit more fun going offense path. But again, it's only the first few hours. I'd say both are okay for the long run, especially the defense path. Got a rank 15, pretty dirty base. We'll just spread everyone out. Zuka fan a bit more to the right side. Just a few heavies, like a second or two ahead, clearing those shock mines and normal mines. But are noticing that little bit of troop health. Start flaring cannons. Get this one too. And now just start flaring ERs. Just hoping that one Zuka fan's enough. Getting this one down. And the last one. And 3-minute time? I guess maybe not. Someone should have said there's an ER here. And one heavy could have gotten it. Now we deserve it. We should have saw the left side. It's fine, we'll keep on going. Is it worth getting one chest? Now we'll go into a real loss. One that's not skill issue. Make an account camping at 2 ER. Yeah, we can with the rank 1. It's kind of the strat for all rank 1 starts. Stay 2 ER as long as you can till you start losing. Okay, this guy, okay, we're gonna remember this time. 1 heavy for it. Yeah, get that out first. But you know what they say, fooling you once. Watch a Zuka fan do his thing. Can start flaring cannons now. Then this one. Just making sure that Zuka fan stays on the right side. Again, flaring cannons. Now that machine gun. Running out of GB. So gotta flare the last cannon. Oh, he might die pretty soon. But at least the ER is almost dead. Hey, what's up, Python? Hope you're having a good morning too. I've been at it for about 3 hours. See, he might get us. I think we got a 3-minute time. Gonna be real close though. Should you go 4 ER or stay 3? I think depends on what tech you got. I'd only stay 3 if you picking up that troop health. We'll take that win. Hey, Mr. Poing. How's it going? Got another 3 ER. Try a couple heavies from the left, and most everyone else from this side. Especially that Zuka fan. And a few more heavies delayed on the right side. Poing, haven't started yet. Nah, I don't blame you. Only a few hours in. I'm hoping left side heavies are enough. Have to watch out for that left side heavies. Can flare this cannon to kill it. And let's do this one too. Let's just start flaring ERs. Go to the last one, even though the other heavies probably are gonna get it. 309. Uban, you match someone with a micro. You're a few second loss. I think not too bad, only a few seconds. Try going a bit without opening chests. Poing saying you hate seasons without flare. Yeah, it's a real different kind of meta. Remember we had one not too long ago. Also flare at 5 ER. Guess depends on your style of play. Though hey, at least the squad leaders have a flare. Can do some controlling. Another 15. Again, remembering that one ER. We'll go everyone from that side. Of course, except that one heavy. And see how the right side is going. Okay, thanks, bye. Zook fan will start flaring cannons. Get that going, more cannons. This one too. Even this one. And now just start flaring ERs. Don't have too many heavies left. But he'll finish off the ERs. We'll get around 3-minute time. Hey Jason, how does a squad leader's flare work? Basically have to tap the boat, you have the squad leader and just any building you see. Can also flare the ground and kinda last forever. Got him by just a couple seconds. Check the leaderboard around 43, take a look. Oh, there's Bonbon. Nice, you got that troop damage too. Yeah, great start. Sure you're having fun with those full-on heavy Zuko fan. Got another 15 and 3 ER. Him with the more spread out base. We can try all heavies from the left side. Maybe just one Zuka fan over here. Oh, no, we can't because no smoke. Let's see, so we gotta go just everyone from the right. Gino is fine too. Trying to spread everyone out. Don't want heavies to group up too much, because then they die to those boom mines. We'll see where most of the heavies go. Could start moving a Zuka fan already. Especially to those cannons. Because we got enough heavies on the right side. But you see how expensive now they get. Squad flares. So if we save just a bit more GB, or use less squad flares, could have went for this ER. Yeah, the squad leader's flare is also instant. Don't gotta wait for anything to shoot out of the gunboat. No, but he's super fast, 319. Just a squad leader straight for those ERs. That's kind of smart too with smoke. We're just a few keys shy. You know, time to get one chest. Let's get smoke and I think a few ticks on troop health. A little sick of that back and forth. Ooh, can squad leaders bypass Sky Shield? Oh, that would be cool to see. Because you're right, normal flares is like, shot out of a gunboat. Imagine if you can flare ERs under a shield. If that's the case, it could make squad leaders even good at the end meta. Here, a dirty 4 ER. Again, we'll remember that 1 ER on the left. So 1 heavy there, everyone else on the right side. Hey Gaza, what's going on? Patrick saying, are RCs good for this season? I really doubt it. Because when you have them at 5 ER, there's still no shocks. RCs without shocks aren't going to be too fun. Can let the Zuka fan do his thing. Start flaring these cannons. And then this one here. Just let them go now. And also at the very end meta, you have more building health and troop damage. And if that's the case, not really great for RCs. RC is like that TD. Do we need Minesweeper? No, I don't think so. I would say it's kind of a waste. Because you can still use Meat Shield to clear mines. And even the Zuka fan, it does a bit of splash, so any mines behind buildings it should get. Oh yeah, it could be insane with Seekers. Because again, you can do that squad flare and just smoke to whatever ER. But maybe not towards the end meta, because again, right now it's strong because 80 troop damage and 0 building health. Got a 4 here. Remember that lone ER. Bunch of boom mines though. We'll try a couple heavies, more towards the left side, everyone else on the right. Couple heavies, everyone more on the right. At least they're not being one-shot by boom mines. That would be the case if you have no troop health. See how it's going. Can start flaring cannons. We'll wait a bit longer. It's doing okay splash. Now get those snipers. If it's ever going to get the snipers. Alright, now it's okay. See the splash on the ER behind it. So doing pretty okay. Turtle saying took Minesweeper just for the extra flare. That's kind of good too. Would come in handy on that base, but still 18 keys. Not a whole lot, but could add up later. But that 40 TH helping out, making our way up. Isn't it better to take 30 TH, 50 troop damage? On this account, we already got that 50 TH, and I think that's enough. But you might be right on the other. Instead of 80 troop damage, split them up. Got a 3 ER over here. But we got that smoke now. We'll use even just one heavy there. Get that squad flare going. And smoke past those machine guns. Other heavies do their thing. One in the far left. At least I hope it's gonna get that ER. Can flare that cannon. Honestly, should have done 2 heavies maybe. Maybe not the worst case. As long as the ER falls. Flare this ER. This one's gonna fall. Not a bad time, 316. Though we did see that other guy with 319, so maybe. Yeah, it looks like a tie. Better than a loss. He's going just from the right side. Not even too crazy of a hit. Hammer saying, have you seen any Zooks on the field? No, not yet. Even no one with Kavan. Seems like what's better than Kavan is going the troop damage and just all heavies. Or even like this account, staying 3 ER and troop health. Got a 4 with boom cannons. So a bit nasty base. We'll go maybe 1 heavy from the left, just to start working on these buildings. And spread everyone on this side. We'll wait just a bit, do some more heavies on the far right. Watch that Zuka fan. At some point we can move him on to the right side. As the boom cannon is almost down, let's flare him on over. Gotta keep him alive. Might be a little tough over here. He's taking a lot of damage. Let's move him on the right. No more GB, so hope it's enough. Now looks like he just died in that last shot. So it might be a fizzle, but probably with that machine gun. Only a few heavies left. Was a little close though. Maybe if we started the Zuka fan from the right side. Now we can save some time. Still think 3 ER can get gold right now. But yeah, I think that Zuka fan should get a little weaker as the season goes. Because right now it's pretty extreme, 80 troop damage and no building health. As soon as you get a little bit of building health, then all that's gonna change. Because right now, buildings just melt, even ERs in a few seconds. Another compact. Doesn't look as bad though. We'll go everyone from the right side. Didn't even check for an ER on the left, but guess we got lucky. Too fast in the match. Letting the Zuka fan do his thing. And then start flaring cannons. Got that boom cannon going. Can get this machine gun. That BC. And then lastly, this boom cannon. We are just short. Maybe a bad idea just to flare that BC. I think we might still get it, but it would be slower than if we had him alive. Because I want to aim for like maybe 3-minute times, even on these compacts. Now we'll get like a sub 240. Let's see, you got a few heavies left. You know, it still might be close. Heavies taking a while. But you know, think might be a win. Just by a few seconds. Still keep going for a bit. And eventually these offense paths can probably make their way to 5 ER and lasers. Could be a little tough once people get rockets building health, but gotta switch up tactics then. Here's some guy in gold. No shock mines yet. We'll do a couple heavies this time because with one cannon. And everyone else on the right side. Again, Zuka fan should clear a few mines. Though he might be lagging behind too much. Heavies on the left looking okay. But yeah, clearing all those mines. Can let him go. And start flaring cannons. Let's get this one down. Then just start with ERs. Get that one and the last one. 310. He did seem kind of fast. That was super fast hit, 318. With all three kinds of squad leaders. That's smart, even the two non-Zuka fans can kill that ER. Doesn't look like the worst pushing with through ER. If anything, you can probably get 15. We've been there for a while. But we'll still try a bit more. See if we can hit that gold. Got a guy here with 80 troop damage. Maybe we'll try just one squad leader, flaring all the way to the back, and all the heavies on this side. Start that flare. And get the smokes going. 3 heavies on the far side. Get the smokes going. And let's do one more flare. And one more smoke. Oh, we want to do one more flare. Better. Yeah, I don't know if that squad leader is going to stay alive. We'll see, he might. Of course, want to get that ER next. My machine gun should be distracted. So not too bad of a time. But if he has that much TD, I think he should beat us. A few seconds over here. See if we match more of those compact bases. So even if we wanted, I think we can go for ER right away. But again, let's see, can 3 ER hit gold? Another 15. Can maybe try flaring just a Zuka fan over there. And a few heavies on this side. Got the 3 heavies going. And a squad leader. We'll do a couple smokes. And hoping this ER dies fast. Because if it does, well, maybe you can re-smoke. It'll be really close though. Alright, that one's dead. It's just hoping these heavies are enough. Bit trouble with that one cannon. So we'll still get it, but not the fastest time. Maybe around 250. Little heavies trying to get the job done. 248. But it's still a win. Few seconds. And we're just being greedy, trying to get some more starting chests in gold. It would help if we pick some of them up now, max out boom mines, Here we can do a split drop. I think everyone from the right side. Azuka fan can get this cannon and even this ER. Can start going to this cannon. I'll flare that flame first. Almost get it down. And then this ER. Hoping it's in the blind spot. And let's see, 318. Fastest we've seen so far was, I think, 319. But we got him by a few seconds. He did get us earlier, so feels good. Got rank 16, really dirty base. All 4 ERs on the right side. Can try a couple heavies here with the Zuka fan, then move them to the right. Maybe wait till those 2 snipers go down, or even now, drop the heavies on the right. And moving over that Zuka fan. We'll clear a bunch, at some point start flaring boom cannons. So right now he's getting some good splash. Can flare this boom cannon. And then for this cannon here, I want to make sure that Zuka fan stays alive. And luckily he does. Not the fastest time. We'll get maybe around like about 245. And hoping it's fast enough, but we'll see. Maybe not quite. Well, the heavy is dead. So I got super lucky there. Like a sliver of health. And forgot how many stars we're at, but might be enough. $11 from there. And that's gonna be gold. It's nice getting 3 chests there too. And feels good after that. I think, yeah, quite a bit of grind. Can pick up that chest. 3 more in gold. Get a few extra keys from it. And now for sure go to a 4 ER. Because there's nothing else for us here. Even though Kavan can bring back that Zuka fan. Other people can get us pretty fast. 309, 318. So we know we're going to go 4 ER next. And we might not do too many hits right now. probably none, because should finally have time for that rank 1 account. But either way, next steps is, rifles, meat shield, and building damage. We'll see then if we want to go towards 5 ER. We'll probably do that instead of down for shock mines and boom cannons. Well, we can show maybe a couple hits. Then get our last account ready. But can make all heavies work even without that meat shield. Just need a little bit of troop health. And even super lucky here. I think that one heavy barely got that ER. Because they don't have a lot of health, even with some troop health unlocked. Other heavies getting the job done. And speed up rest of the hit. Can show maybe one more with the compact base. And this guy wasn't, he was a 3 ER. But even this, there's no cannons on the left, or few of them, flaring that Zuka fan. But in any case, we'll start that last account. Can switch right now. Finally doing that rank 1. Guy telling us how to play warships. And pretty sure we're gonna go the defense path and play that way the whole season. Telling us how it's done. All the heavies take 4. Same with landing crafts. Two ERs just like this. See, no one really has flare besides that squad leader one. So we'll spread out some ERs. Even some buildings on this side. You can open mines. And get that squad leader Zuko fan. So let's see how to do it. I think some should go straight to the top ER. So we'll do the squad leader for this middle one. Just doing that one flare. And again, it's kind of infinite. I'm just flagging that ER. So they're going to always walk towards it till that building's dead, or if you flare the ground, then reach that spot. Some good damage here. Other heavies finishing off that ER. This guy with heavy Zooks. And two ERs, kind of in the same spot. Just drop everyone. Don't really have to flare. Plus, even if the Zuka fan kills these buildings, speeds up the other heavies. Does a little bit of splash. And the heavies are kind of evenly split, so it doesn't matter where we flare. 331. Hey, what's going on, hikes? Yeah, the heavies can pass at a corner and a 4 ER. No, it's pretty cool. It's the first time we ever had that little gap at 4 ER, or even any deck layout. Keep on going with this account. Here we'll do most of our heavies on the right side. Want to see even just a squad leader on the left. And hoping it's enough health and damage for 1 ER. And I think so, at least while these defenses are lower level. Zuka fan getting that ER. Heavies for the far right. So far all the players we're facing, looks like they have Zooks. And they're not taking too much advantage of that squad flare. Here we'll do the same thing. Most heavies on the right side. Zuka fan for the left. Might be a little tougher here since more health on machine guns, sniper. And our heavies are only tick 4. But still looking okay. Zuka fan got a bit more range too. Not as much as a normal Zook, but kind of in between a rifle and Zook. You know, this guy with a cryo too. Hey Hammer, what's going on? You started this season yet? And that's rank 2. Let's see, you can get mortars. Might want to just max out heavies now. Now we'll do a few ticks on buildings. Machine guns, level 4. And just enough for it. Do something like that. Mortars out 2. New under 5 mines. Maybe next chest will max out heavies. Here, heavies might just split. Think so. We'll still try more towards the right side. Do the Zook fan for the far left. Hey, what's up, Mac 10? How's it going? Get that Zook fan to the left ER. These are tick 4 machine guns, but still doing okay. A little bit slower since got more health on buildings. 325. But looks like enough. And everyone we're facing has a Zooks. I'll keep on going. Here are not a lot of buildings. Zook fan for the left ER. Everyone else kind of for the right. Started an hour ago, stopping to the next chest. Now that's fair. Hope you had a good push in the meantime. 336. Yeah, that might be the first guy who actually used that squad flare. We'll check his hit out. Yeah, using that squad flare. Which kind of means our base isn't the best. But it's rank 3. We should have this ER over here. And let's say something like this. Now we can max out heavies. Maybe one tick on mortars. Just an extra building. Here, I think most heavy should split. Maybe a little more going towards the left side. We'll do a couple heavies over here, kill a few buildings, most of the rest on the far left. And the Zook fan flaring that ER. He's going straight up there. And then going down for this ER. He might even end up getting both. But do like this base since it doesn't really make him that much value. It's not like a clear ER where he can go the other heavies, finish it off. But enough to win. And we keep on going. Here we can use a squad leader better. Straight to that ER. All the heavies on the left side. Even though they'll take a while clearing these buildings. All those heavies with a little like shadow around them, following that flag. And when the right ER goes down, still flare this one. Maybe he catches up in time. Just a bit of damage, 326. Doing a few second win. See this guy, not a lot of buildings. No idea where the heavies are gonna go, but I'd kinda guess to maybe more going towards the right side. Can still just drop everyone in the middle. Clear the Zook fan on the far left. And yeah, I got most heavies going in the far right. He also didn't have too many buildings. And we'll get that win. Gonna be rank 4. Got the keys for 3 ER, but not the tech level. Maybe upgrade some buildings. Snipers. And we can do mortars 1 level. Just 1 more sniper to place. See, our slowest hit so far was 317. So maybe make a base like this. Though it seems kind of weak for heavy Zooks. Here we'll hope most heavies go to the left. And for the Zook fan to the far right ER. He'll get this ER. Can still flare the left one. Got 325. Guess we'll see more of the 3ER meta pretty soon. Had a little bit of it on the other account. But still looking like the fastest is full heavies with TD. Here we can have the heaviest go on the right side. And the Zook fan on the left. Don't know why those mortars are behind the ER. I mean, I guess they look cool. They should get that ER down. We can flare, but this one's gonna fall pretty soon. Using that squad flare. But how are you all liking the new squad leaders? I know we had it for a week, like on the main island. At least now everyone's forced to use him in Warships. I mean, they do bring a new element. At least having some use. Heavies can go on the far left. Zook fan on the right side. This time we can kill that machine gun first. You know what? We'll still go for the ER. It's only level 4 machine guns. At least hoping I don't regret it. Yeah, and the ER is dying in just a few seconds. 2 ER only has 10,000 health. James saying, main island, it sucked. Warships have a use. Yeah, that's true. At least here we're forced to use them. Which I think is okay for, testing out new stuff. Like the first season we got Rudy. Everyone was forced to get him. And that's rank 5. And I'm sure that's why they put HCs all the way at 7. Because if you had HCs super early, then who's going to use him? But you saw how strong that Zuka fan is. Hey, BRH, what's going on? Still not enough for 3 ER. Why don't we upgrade snipers? Even mortars a bit. Just one more building. We can go 3 ER, but let's stay at 2 for a while. Till we start losing. I think the heavies are probably going to split. But we can do a couple here. Rest on that side. Zuka fan on the left. Hey, what's up, Philip? Just talking a bit about squad leaders, how everyone's liking him. Hammer saying they're okay, just took a bit getting used to. Yeah, that makes sense. He has a new feature with these flares. And noticing how expensive those squad flares get. I think we got up to like 128 GBE on another account. And we'll keep on going. Here, heavies are going to go naturally to the left. So we'll go the squad leader on the right side. Send that one flare. Hey, what's up, crazy boy? Even some heavies splitting off. But it should be fine. And this ER is gonna die. And 333. I still have some coffee left from last night. But at least we're up. Always a little struggle staying awake. Coming into, 4 AM here. And that's a win. Gonna be rank 6. Still don't have to go through ER yet. Why don't we... Don't have to upgrade mines because it's really just using heavies. We can max out machine guns. And that's pretty much it. Here, heavies are going to go to the right, squad leader on the left. Send that one flare. Heavies doing their thing on the right side. Can still flare that ER, but heavies might just get it. Got 326. This guy with heavy Zoo Cryo. Which I was thinking about, using that with Kavan if things got too dirty. But no, that Zuka fan with all that troop damage can get the job done. even on those dirty compacts. We'll keep on going. Sky just drop everyone. Let the squad leader do its thing. Or I guess we can just flare ERs. Either way, he does a bit of splash. That's why he's so great on those compacts. And as a right ER falls, you can flare the left. So maybe a little faster. 329. Now this guy was Kavan. And the best, crystal crits. Using like all the troops at 2 ER. There is that one change with Kavan. Before you only had level 4 for max second wind. Now you need level 5. It's a small thing to note for, if you ever want Kavan. Where's our main account? Now we can take a look. Already played that and a couple more earlier. We just got a 17. Going the full dirty path through tanks and boom cannons. And now we're just saving for 5 ER. Tried a little bit going to 18, but full heavies with troop damage can, get this down. And besides, the defense path is a little more long term. We'll let most heavies go on the left, maybe one on the right side. One just for distracting that machine gun. Still for a left ER, but these heavies should get it down. Might only go to rank, maybe 11 on this one. Or see how it goes. Because I also want to save a few hits for a video. And that's rank 7. Again, we'll stay at 2 ER. Could max our boats. Just one extra heavy. But now we'll leave it. Even those tokens, since once we get flames, we want to upgrade them a bit. Here we'll try the squad leader for both ERs. Let's hope he doesn't die too soon. Can try going for that machine gun first. And after that machine gun, just flare the ER. A little bit early. Right after he should get the other ER. Or I guess not. 327. See if it's fast enough. And it looks like it is, just a couple seconds. So still okay just at 2 ER. Here all the heavies should go left. Again we'll flare, just drop 1 on the right side. All the other heavies on the left. Go straight for that ER. Are max machine guns, but I think the ER should fall before the Zuka fan dies. Yeah, it does a ton of damage. And these heavies finishing off the bottom. Looks like this guy didn't choose any squad leader. Let's see over here. Can you spread everyone out? Maybe try to make more heavies go on the far right. And hope that Zuka fan is enough for left side. Flare him right away. Do we still have that guessing landing craft boost from last season? I know that was maybe a one-time thing. So all the boats are like normal. Only 1 HC RC per boat. And we should just flare this ER. Hoping that Zuka fan stays alive. He might die though. Got a bit of damage right before. And so far our slowest time, 319. But it looks like a win. Probably shouldn't get Kavan at 2 ER. And we'll take that win. Gonna be rank 8. Still saving up our tokens. Can drop all the heavies, but flare the Zuka fan right away. I think we can go straight to the ER, hoping they stay alive. That top machine gun might be a problem. Or maybe not. Right in that blind spot, so it's perfect. We'll get 327. What time are we going live? Well, we're live right now. But if you mean next time, I think kinda depends. See our next good push. Could be later today or maybe tomorrow morning. Hey posse, what's going on? Just having a bit of fun on a rank 1 account. Not really sure where the heavies are gonna go. Could be a toss-up, either left ER or right. Can maybe hope more go on the right side. Yeah, we'll try that. So still spreading out heavies, but hoping more go on the right. Which means a Zuka fan for the far left. But it could be our first loss too. It is a better kind of base against these kind of hits. Heavies have to clear a bunch of buildings. Not too much slower, 324. But a few second win. And we'll take that. That's gonna be rank 9. Still just staying at 2 ER because it's working out. Kind of doubting we can hit rank 11 as 2 ER, but we'll see. Here, most heavies on the right side. Zuka fan for the left. We'll wait till this ER goes down, then flare the top. Maybe he's gonna get there just in time. Slowly moving around. Also not too fast a time, 323. But it looks like enough. This guy with Kavan and a bunch of level 1 rifles. Because we got rifles, I think at 4 ER. So probably shouldn't use second wind. Or even get Kavan at 2. He could be better off for, a bit later in the season. And keep on going. We'll do all the heavies on the right side. Zuka fan for the left. At least hoping the Zuka fan's enough. Does have level 4 machine guns. If they were maxed out, then maybe would have done 1 normal heavy also on the left. It only takes a few seconds for the ER to fall. Yeah, even with max machine guns, could have still tried 1 boat. It's the normal heavies that are taking way longer. A 325. And looks okay. Seeing almost every 2 ER with Kavan now. And still keep on going. Hey, thanks Crazy Boy for that $10 super chat. Appreciate it. A bunch of the heavies. Feel like more are gonna go on the left, so do that Zook fan on the right. Shout out to Crazy Boy in the chat. It is kind of fun, that 2 ER meta. At least we're not losing too many troops. And we'll still flare the bottom ER. Watching him cross all over. Yeah, that Zook fan coming in clutch. Though it is our slowest time now. 3:16. Could make that kind of base. But still a win. And that's rank 10. Let's see, is that base worth it? You know, I think so. At least better than the one we're running. Even though he wasn't too fast, other people should get a good time on us. He's going with Heavy Zook, Skavan. We can max our boats. Don't want to upgrade too much since we're saving for flames and other things. Let's do something like this. And at least max our machine guns. Got some snipers going too. You know, mines aren't going to matter too much. Maybe for Zooks, but don't want to upgrade them just yet. And we'll do all 5 in a row. Still probably useless. Yeah, let's try something like that. You know what, we can just go straight over here. Again, no one has flare. And at squad leader is only 1 boat. So is that going to work out? We'll find out. Looks like a weird base, but hey, it's worth a shot. This guy, heavies are all going to go to the left side. So we'll do Zook fan for the far right. And just flare that ER. They're doing their thing. It could be a really smart base or dumbest one yet. We got 331. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he just flared with squad leader, both ERs. But still a win. And yeah, you can just flare both ERs. Guess we could have done that too on the other hate. The 316 we got. Well, that is what we did. Let's flare top ER, then the bottom. The heavies did pretty much nothing. Only that squad leader killing the actual ER. So I think it's fine. Here we'll do everyone from the right side. Still flaring the squad leader to those ERs. And heavies getting some work done on those machine guns. Zook fan catching up. Flaring the last ER. And 328. Looks like good enough. It's a good time to be pushed as a 2 ER. It's kind of fun every time you do a rank 1 account. Last season it was with those explosive drones, just killing ERs in a few seconds. Over here, doing all the heavies on the left. Some more machine guns. I think it's still fine though. Just a squad leader by himself. Because I'm pretty sure he's in the blind spot of that right machine gun. It only needs a couple seconds to kill the ER. Why aren't we getting that chest? It's because if you wait until iron rank, then get a few extra keys. And maybe helps out in the long run. I mean, who doesn't want 2 extra keys per chest? And he was kind of fast too, but that's a win. And that's rank 11. So okay, going as a 2 ER. Pretty fun doing it another season. I think we'll probably get our 4 chests. I know there's a chance maybe a few of them can be in gold. Then no, we'll just get them right now. Open up this one and all 4 of these guys. Now, over 200 keys to work with. I don't know, what do you think? Should we still try as a 2 ER? Or just open up 3? Do you have the tokens to max out mines? I think we probably should do that. Maybe try stopping that squad leader. Kinda doubt it's gonna, but worth a shot. 2 ER until we lose. Yeah, we can do that. And same thing over here. Enough mines on this side. Okay, let's try that. Here we'll probably have to flare to both ERs. Left one, even snipers might be tough. But maybe we'll just do the top ER first, especially if he's in that blind spot. Going straight to that ER. And hoping they stay alive, because we need that Zuko for the bottom ER2. And we'll flare him now. Who knows, might be our first loss. See what time we get. Even the sniper might kill it. Yeah, just barely. So if it's our first loss, time to go 3 ER. Yeah, 317. But you know, it's worth a shot. Full heavies and Kavan. Still glad we went to rank 11 just as 2. He's doing the same thing with that squad leader. Flare lower ER than top. Could have tried that, but then I think the snipers would have killed him. You saw how fast that squad leader died. But time to go to 3. Now still gotta decide. I think we'll take that defense path going through tanks. It might be more fun and a little easier even with troop damage now. But still I think in the long run, going that top path is okay. Some people up there. Kaiser with that dirty compact and a little bit of troop damage. With this 3 ER making 17. It's kind of cool too. Looks like a much better 3 ER than when we're running. And he's got that troop health, 80 troop damage. But let's say, yeah, we'll go with that top path. Picking up tanks and smoke, cannons first. Can max those out, also flames. And max out tanks. Have enough for all the way to 4 ER. Just bypassing 3. Can get rifles too. A few more tokens. Need gunboat level 4 to drop the tanks. And we'll leave this stuff level 4. Okay, maybe not the snipers. Next chest is meat shield, then make our way to boom cannons. So since we picked up 3 snipers, can max out these guys. Let's try to find a good 4 ER. Yeah, might do a bit of suffering. Back to the Fizzle meta. See some bases, we can show a few hits in the meantime. Again, nothing crazy, just these 2 ERs. Finding a good 4 to build. You can just try the one we've been doing on other account and see how that goes. Maybe not get too far with this account. Just depends on once we hit that win one, lose one meta. At that point we can just wait until the next chest. Let's get some snipers going over here. And a few more buildings. Bunch of our mines too. I think some on each side. And let's try this out. Nothing more to pick up. Here we could try that Zook fan for that ER. Bunch of tanks on the left. We'll just do 6 tanks first, because then not enough GB for smokes and doing that flare. Do that one Zook fan, throw that cannon, and then a few smokes. Can drop the other tank. I think on the left side. See what that Zook fan is doing. Getting a little bit of work done. Really want this cannon down. You know, might just die out. Yeah, it looks like it. Kind of the downfall of no troop damage. We'll still finish, but super slow time. So could have maybe flared in that blind spot. And we'll watch a tank slow roll, because they're probably going to go all the way to the right, then back around. But at least a few tanks went on the left side. Gonna get 216. Yeah, not enough for 235. Yeah, right, this mana just makes you want to sleep. Way slower than those troop damage hits. We'll do a few tanks everywhere. Maybe the Zook fan on... could be the left side. Now we can do the right side too. Just use it to get... he's gonna die eventually, but you know, a bit of damage on those cannons. And 4 tanks on the left. We'll go straight away to those cannons. And even though he's gonna die, he did a bit of work. Enough tanks for the right side. Man, it's like 100 times slower than other kind of hits. Even still, on these accounts, after boom cannons, we could go back for TD. But still remembering it's that long-term kind of thing. That Zook fan can be great right now with TD, but once you go 5 with building health, not so much. Here we'll use a Zook fan for maybe both these ERs. A bunch of tanks over here. At least it's good for no IT. Oh, you mean the tank route? Yeah, I do think so. The other path with troop health, also a little bit. But you know, once you get boom cannons, tanks aren't going to survive that. We'll kill this ER, kill that cannon, then the other one. Tanks are doing their thing on the right side. But you can see how much slower everything is dying without TD. I'll do a bit flare over here. Hey Arcani, got all 4 chests in gold, but I'm 4 keys ahead. It's cause I started in gold. So whichever rank you start in, you have 2 of those kind of chests. So right away I had 2 gold chests, and I'm guessing you had 2 iron. So 4 key difference. So who knows, maybe it adds up later, maybe not. Looks like this guy had an okay hit. 245 does seem pretty fast. And just a 1-second win. Here we can use a Zook fan for, I think, both those ERs. And tanks on the left side. We'll go straight to that ER. Using a few smokes. We'll get one more going. Can still drop 1 tank. And these guys doing their thing. When the right ER falls, we throw the middle one. And it doesn't look too bad. Even though that sniper's gonna start hitting that Zook fan. But looks like a win. He's using heavy Zooks. Oh, and got some medkits. We'll get 10 from there. And back on our streak. Here a compact 4 ER. We can try all tanks from one side. Maybe a few from the left over here. You know, even everyone from the right side. Yeah, let's try that out. And the Zook fan, maybe try to kill that far right ER. Even though the cannon might kill it, but get some damage. Because otherwise, these motor heavies are just going to die in front. Got the tanks doing their thing. And a few smokes for that squad leader. I think a few tanks should go for that flame. Yeah, taking that down. Then we'll flare the last ER. Zook fan doing a bit of damage. Tanks helping out too. And we got 253. Sky sub 2-minute time. And you can tell that excitement level now that we're using tanks. But hey, it's a meta that works, so maybe a bit slow. Still gets the job done. You can see where to do a split drop. Maybe most of the tanks on the right side. And we can try 2 heavies on the left. Or maybe even 1 rifle. It's a level 1 rifle, but there's just 3 cannons and a sniper. Let's see if it works. Still do a couple smokes maybe. Just to get the Zook fan in position so you can do damage right away. Tank's looking okay on the right side. But those boom mines are hurting. Almost one-shotting the tanks. But at least a Zook fan should get the left ER. But this one base does seem pretty good. At least on this kind of hit. Maybe even flare there. A couple smokes. It's gonna die to that flame pretty soon, but at least some damage on the ER. And the tanks can finish it off. Then we'll probably go back to a more offense account if we get a rank up. Still fine to do these hits or getting the job done, but a little bit slower. And I think that was a pretty good base. Maybe we should have went from the left side. Can still go for a bit more. This guy with a compact. Even 2 tanks should be enough over here. Everyone else on the left. And we'll wait a bit on that Zook fan, because drop him too early and he's going to go in front, just die out. You can save him for the left side. So far, I think okay. Tanks are catching up. Can start flaring this cannon. Zook fan is under control. Can just flare this ER. Tanks are getting this one. And looks like an okay time. 258. This one looks like a win. Fizzled out on the right side. Just a few more heavies left. Hoping it's just a couple more for rank up. Can see how the leaderboard's looking. So a few people in 18. This guy with a microwave. So you can imagine how much it's going to do for those full heavy hits. Just to roast all those heavies. It's even in range of that Zook fan. And it has a lot of health. 25,000. And we'll keep on going. Here are maybe most of the tanks on the right side. And let's try... Could be a Zook fan is just out of range. It's one tank and that. Everyone else on the far right. And we'll let that one tank do its thing, then drop the Zook fan. Maybe wait till he kills that sniper or machine gun. Let's drop him right now. All the tanks going on the right side. Here we can just flare kill that cannon. Looks like he's gonna two-shot heavies. Really want this cannon to die. But we can smoke a bit on the left side. Kill the cannon and then just go for the ER. Tanks on the right side, getting the other ER. And looks okay, 243 should be enough. Hey, MS Frantic, what's going on? One more win from rank 12. We've just been doing our rank 1 account for a bit. Had a little more fun at 2 ER, now going with all tanks. Could do a split drop. Let's try 5 tanks on the right side and hope they're enough. Couple tanks and the Zook fan over here. We'll go straight towards this cannon. And at least these cannons are a bit further back, out of range for a bit. Let's watch the left side. So far looking okay. Can flare that sniper. Right cannons, a little bit tougher. Just hoping they die out. And we'll just start flaring that Zook fan all the way there. Just really want those cannons to die. You know what, let's flare that sniper. Does it splash damage? Now flare the ER. Thanks Havix for that €5. Yes, I think it's euro. Super chat. Appreciate it. We'll get 245. Is that enough? And looks like it is. That's gonna be rank 12. Perfect stuff to watch to sleep. Yeah, right? Thrilling tank gameplay. But now we got the meat shield. Again, making our way towards boom cannons. And everything now is going to help out building damage, shock mines. Still not upgrading rifles because all these stuff here cost a bunch of tokens. Even building damage are only going to do level 4. Even shock mines too, like on the stone account. So we'll leave our mortars also level 4 for a bit. Hey Abdul, what's going on? What's up Snoopy? Yeah, glad we did a decent push with rank 1 account. Not that meat shield is gonna make it that much better, but we can try a bit more. Or better yet, do another pull. Whether we play this account or back to the more offense. Got this guy. Is Zukofan good? Yeah, he's like the MVP on most of our hits. Especially if you don't want to play too defensive. You can go 50, 80 troop damage and Zukofan kills almost everything. Here we'll do mostly tanks from one side. And the Zukofan over here. At least I think he'll get the job done. We can do 4 tanks here, 3 on this side. Drop the Zukofan. Can straight up flare that cannon. And do a few smokes. You know, keep the health alive. Really want some more GBE. Get it in just a bit. Don't know how much that Zukofan's gonna do. Guess we gotta go for this flame now. And even after that, that sniper. Left side, looking okay. Zukofan doing its thing. And once the top ER goes down, go to this left one. Wonder what's going to be squad leaders for other troops. Yeah, that'll be cool to see. Right now I only see heavies, but I'm sure they're around for other troops. In a couple days we'll see, you know, January events. And that's a win. You know, we had that meat shield. Should have used it. And remember, got the meat shield now. Would have been a bit less risk on the right side. Like here, we'll just do that. 2 of those heavies, tanks on the left. I think 2 might be enough on this side and 4 over here. Okay, no problem, Steven. Glad it helps. Let's get the meat shield up on the right side. Zukofan also there. Tanks are dying to mines. Could have maybe done 1 more on over here. Now it should be fine. Meat shield, let's bring him over to this ER. Can distract the cannons a bit. Right ER goes down, still flare the left. Even though the tanks might just finish it off. Got 303. And looks like a win. Warships, only place we see tanks dying to mines. Yeah, real. Just no troop health. How it is. Even seeing snipers, mortars kill tanks. Can keep going though. Here we can try pretty much the same kind of hit. 2 squad leaders for the right ER. We'll do a couple tanks over here. And the rest on this side. Make sure 2 tanks over here, 4 on the far left. Start flaring the squad leaders. And looking a decent amount better with the meat shield. Because if you didn't have him, then no way that one Zook fan's gonna finish off that ER. See what the limiting ER is? Probably this middle one. So we can go ahead and flare them. And that meat shield too. Though again, the tanks are pretty much gonna get it. 259. Still think it would be a little better if there were no boom cannons at 4 ER. Cause this meta, I think it's kinda okay. But yeah, as you saw, once you get boom cannons, just make a full-on compact and start fizzling. Like we saw how good late defenses was last season, having cannons at 7 ER. It not only makes RC super strong, but I think just easier hits overall. Here, same kind of deal. Maybe spread out tanks a bit more evenly. Those couple boom mines gonna be annoying. Or even do the opposite. Squad leaders for the left time, or for the left side, and tanks for the right. Yeah, we'll try that instead. Because only snipers to worry about here. We'll do a Zook fan right next to the ER, and a meat shield. Gonna flare this sniper, just to clear those boom mines and stuff. Taking a bit of fire. Meat shield, we can flare the ERs with both of them. Maybe not the best call because that Zook fan's almost dead. Can watch its health. And flare over there. It's like barely alive. Not too bad that flame. Got a few tanks there. People gonna get lasers same time as others get boom cannons. Maybe not that extreme, but yeah, it's not far from lasers. I think we might have lost to this guy. Just by a few seconds. Doing a little split drop. Zook fan just for the left. He also got that 30 troop damage. Can flare right there. Maybe one smoke. And just go for the ER. Hey, Assassino. Crazy season so far. These new squad leaders. Can go the Zook fan for this one. I mean, got the GB. Aspie saying made 17. Grats. Guessing that defense path is working pretty well. Last I checked, you had what, boom cannons. And a bit close hit, but should be a win. Got 10 from there. And we got a dirty 4 ER. No building damage though. We can try from the left side. No, we'll still go from the right. Just maybe use a meat shield for those boom mines. And take one more heavy. Let's go for that meat shield. Maybe onto that machine gun. Just getting some of those boom mines taken care of. Even smoke for just a bit. At least I hope that was worth it. And get some more boom mines. A Zook fan doing his thing. Only one tank going on the bottom. A Zook fan, let's flare the left cannon. And we should just let it go. Go for the right ER. A little bit of splash damage on the left. And for this back one. We'll get 251. And just a few seconds, but that's a win. And that's rank 13. I think we'll probably stop this one for now. Maybe save, we can get building damage, should get it next, but save a few hits for video. I don't think we have to rank up too early. Even if we wait a couple chests, you know, doing gold on end of day 1, even day 2 is fine. See how it's looking over here. This guy with 80 troop damage. Might end up copying him. Doesn't even have troop health. And no building damage. So you know what? We can give this a shot. We have that one account with troop health, or one without. Now I think we'll go with the troop health one. So switch for a bit. This is the one where we hit gold as 3 ER. And we can max out what, troop damage, a few other things. Boom mines we can max out. I guess we'll do troop health too, and even the gunboat. Got all those tokens. And maybe use that guy's base. And seeing if it works out. Who knows, maybe on this account can even go back for Kavan. Because we know he does bring back the squad leaders. So even if the Zuka fan dies, bring him right back. Just not too many tokens right now. But even if we had max Zooks, don't know if you would try some heavy Zook hits. Still is a lot of mines to work with. Get all this stuff out there. They did kind of nerf chests just slightly, starting last season. All the chests have just a little bit less tokens. I think only about 50,000 per rank, which does add up. Guy we're copying has 50 mines, but I think we'll go with snipers. Just extra buildings to deal with. And to spread out the mines everywhere. Alright, we'll do something like that. Just all over the place. One more machine gun over here. And we'll do a few more snipers. Something like that. And let's try it out. We can get rifles next. No chance we're getting anything else. So one more rank, pick up that meat shield. Got a super compact over here, boom cannons and boom mines. Got our Zuka fan going. Think we'll go from the right side. Still is a bunch of this stuff. Thanks Angry Turtle for that €5 super chat. Let's see what these. We're clearing quite a bit of mines. Let's flare this cannon. Then this one. Then the other one. I want to be a bit careful now. A bit slow on GB. Go for that boom cannon. But looking pretty good. Really liking that troop health. Do I know how diamonds and shards from Warships scale? I think it is based on VP. Like similar to normal VP chests. Doubt there's an exact number, but it does scale a bit. Because if you go back to our, rank 1 account, HQ5, I think we got hardly anything. Like just, I don't know, 10,000 gold, maybe even less. But troop health really working out. Got, I think, what, 306? One tank on this side. Now I guess he dropped far left, hoping to go around. He's still gonna finish though. Not the fastest time. Got 15 right there. And don't want to say everyone should get that troop damage, but these are a lot more fun hits. Let's see, got rank 16 at 3 ER. Okay, we should go. Heavies can get that ER. I think we'll just smoke to this one. Yeah, we'll try that. Because again, he could be pretty fast. Still kind of debating which side to do the Zook fan. Now we'll do 5 heavies right, Zook fan, and a couple on the left. So we know normal heavies take a bit longer. And maybe after this ER, just flare the last one. Letting the normal heavies kill the boom mines. Okay, let's just flare. Alright, don't know if it's enough. Let's just hope. Almost. And barely got it. 317. Hoping it's fast enough, and looks like it is. Still kind of worried about those 3 ERs. Again, we saw some of them push 16, 17. How do we get 2 squad leaders? Well, once you unlock them, so like if you get the meat shield, you go on this screen and just tap another heavy and you should have that option. Can do it both before a match, like before you find someone, or even after while scouting. And we'll see that pretty soon. If you get 1 rank chest, pick up that meat shield. Got this guy with a sky shield. I guess we'll try out that if it works. Like, can you flare under a shield? If you can't, then we can just go next to it, I guess. There's a few heavies over here. The rest on this side. And even if we lose, it's worth a shot. Can you flare over there? And because he has a shield, we know he's got art. And let's see. I guess you can. So the question is, do we really want to go from that angle? Okay, maybe not. We'll still go over here. Do a couple smokes, especially on the squad leader. And flare the ER. I don't know if that's a bug or anything, but hey, that's cool. Kill that ER. Then we gotta go for this bottom one, because these heavies aren't enough. But that's pretty neat. Don't gotta worry about shields. And we'll get 305. Looks like it's enough. Ooh, he's got R and Zooks. Getting 242. But that's kind of fun. You can flare the squad leaders under shields. Don't have to worry about it. And looks like right there. So it might come especially handy, you know, later on. Could be at 4 or 5 ER. Small chance even later than that, but again, more building health is going to make the Zook fan not too strong. We got rank 16 here, pretty dirty base. I'll do one heavy from the left side, and everyone else from the right. Clearing a bit and probably flaring boom cannons. One heavy going on left. Zook fan doing his thing. Can start flaring BCs. Then we'll do this one. I think we'll let heavies clear just a bit. Let's go for that boom cannon. And then this one over here. Do you want to save? Almost we saved it. Hopefully those heavies are enough. So not going to be the fastest time, but troop health helping out. And just finish off those ERs. We got 247. Him only with a few tanks left. So I think that should be a win. This base also working out. And just a few more tanks. And the snipers might get him. Just a couple more, but that's a win. Got 16 over here, 80 troop damage. We could just go a bunch of heavies from, and we'll see which side. Cannon is going to be over there. Just thinking which side they should go from. We can try the heavies all from the left. Squad leader on the right side. Here we can delay those 3 heavies just a bit. Flare all the way in the back. And use a bunch of smokes. Get even one more all the way there. Flare right next to the ER. And hopefully that Zook fan stays alive. I think he has an okay shot. Flare him over here. And just go to that ER. We'll get 307. Squad leaders die so quickly. You know, it kind of depends what offense boost you have. But even the meat shield, you're right. It's gonna get us by a few seconds. 310. Going just from the right side. And looks pretty fast. We could maybe kite a few people towards the left. Let's try something like this. Maybe even this flame on this side. Just everyone shifting just slightly. So then they got a delay drop. $17 over here, also 80 TD. can do one heavy over here. I don't know, maybe the Zook fan on this side. And then all the other heavies on that side. Doing delay drop just a bit. Straight for this ER. Thanks Yip for the sub. Hoping the heavies are enough for right side and the left. And then we can start going over there, keeping the Zook fan alive. Get that ER down. Then the last one. And looks like an okay time. 3:10. And looks okay. He's got that Minesweeper too. Got 12 stars from there, and keep on going. Here, rank 16, real dirty base with boom mines. Can still try everyone from the left. Maybe one heavy on this side. And give that a shot. Can at some point flaring the Zook fan to these cannons, boom cannons. Can start right now, getting this cannon down. Let's go for this one here. And just keep on just a bit. Want to keep this one alive. Just barely getting there. And got super lucky, but he's still alive. They'll finish off rest of the base. And not too bad a time either. We'll get 256. He's running tanks, couple squad leaders, one on this side. Looks like trying the same thing. Machine gun in the perfect spot. Could do another boom mine maybe. This one doesn't make too much sense. Moving all these squad leaders around. Speed up taking down this left ER. He'll get 225. and get a few stars from there. Yeah, we'll move a couple boom mines. Let's do like that. Even on this side. I think that should be okay. A few more over here. Got rank, I don't know, I think it was 18. Same base we're running. Okay, we'll do a couple heavies, rest on that side. So no meat shield on this hit. See how it's gonna go. We should know how fast we would have hit the base, but kind of forgot. Though I remember it was something like this. And let's just go for ERs. Once this one's down, can even start right now. Because other heavies are going to do that damage. And the last ER. Okay, hoping it's fast enough. 3:13. Same guy, we copy the base. And looks like a win. A few good stars here. And enough for 17. We did have a bit more tech with that 50 troop health. You can see what he did. Just one Zook fan from the left. You know, he's got medkit too. Yeah, not sure about that. But even with a Zook fan by himself, did a fast time. Now we can pick up meat shield. Should help out a bit. Too bad next chest we're just a couple keys short of building damage. But again, it happens. We could keep on going. I think of all the accounts, this one has the best tech. Basically all the offense boosts right now. 80 troop damage, 50 troop health. But even though troop health seems like it's working pretty good, don't know about the other account. One with only 80 TD. Got this guy here. So now we have meat shield. Can go both of them for this ER. Spread everyone else out. Together over there. Nice thing about all heavies is, got plenty of GBE. Another smoke. And once you get there, you can just flare the ER. Let's do that right now. Left side looking okay. And we'll go to this one. Cannon's gonna get one shot off, but still okay. 318. And this is first Kavan sighting, placed in rank 16, 17. So I guess he's going through all the other dirty bases. Got Kavan, second wind, and just running heavy Zooks. Still not a bad time on us. 302. Got 13 from there. Think we forgot a sea clock? Now we know what time it is. But if we're winning, then why stop? Especially with some fun tech like on this account. Got a 3 ER over here. We can just do a meat shield and I think a Zook fan for those 2 ERs. A few heavies each side. Three heavy should be enough for that ER. Zook fan doing its thing. And when that ER goes down, send the other flare. I think it should be enough. A few cannons to help out. And 320. So 3 ERs, not too bad anymore. Now in poor Kavan, probably had a boom mine. Got 11 there, can see what he did. He's got that Minesweeper too. Now even with the Minesweeper, a bit unlucky. But he still got through. Basically same boost as us. Got a pretty dirty base here. 1 ER on the side. Which I think 1 heavy might be enough. Everyone else on this side. Let's get the meat shield going to... Maybe not right now. Wait a bit. Can go to that cannon. Let the Zook fan do its thing and now start flaring. The next boom cannon. And then this one over here. keep on going to boom cannons. Only a few heavies on that side, but some more catching up. So don't know if it's fast enough though. He did have 40 troop damage. We'll get 3 minutes. Now just 1 second there. So his building damage, boom cannons helping out. And even going with tanks. Squad leaders on the right side. Which making sense. Maybe even moving a few cannons over there. Especially for those squad leaders. Is offense or defense better so far? If you're only looking at, let's say, right now, I'd say offense. But still, in the very long run, I think both can work. This guy with 80 troop damage. Could do a couple of squad leaders. Going straight to the back. All the way next to the ER. And start using smoke. A few more heavies on the far left. Gotta remember that smoke. I want to do right next to the ER, but it's not really working. So probably not going to get it with that Zook fan. Because it's not exactly like a flare. Even though we're trying to hit the ground, it's not working. Maybe should have just went from the left side, a little bit safer. And we'll still get it down, but not winning time. Looks like we're aiming for... He had no boom cannon, so around 3 minutes, 3:10. So if there's only a 1 tile gap, maybe you can't really flare right there. One lone heavy. Sniper might just kill it. This guy with a super fast time. That base did seem pretty good. Though I think the same one he's running for, quite a while. Can still keep trying. Hey Reza, welcome to the stream. Still trying to take advantage of his offense. Should be better right now at 4 ER. It's offense, time to shine. A 16 here, a 3 ER. We faced this kind of base before. But now we have a meat shield. Could go 5 heavies from the far right. At meat shield, Zuka fan from the left. Let's go straight to maybe that mortar. Zook fan do its thing. Let's Start getting the meat shield moving. The Zook fan too. Do one smoke. Even 6 heavies on the far right could have worked. Left GR goes down. A few more seconds for the right one. Patiently waiting for rank 1 start. Now we're well and done with that account. We started it up and then gone to rank 13. Thanks Eric for the sub. Yeah, the rank 1 account went tanks and got a few chests with it, but maybe not the funnest account right now. Here a pretty dirty base. Again, we'll do one heavy on the left, everyone else on the right. But this kind of tech, full offense, is a bit more fun right now. Let's get the meat shield moving. Maybe right now. Start flaring the Zook fan. Getting all those cannons, boom cannons. All this stuff going down. And looking okay. Hey, Momo Jones. Yeah, we can show the tree after. We'll get 302. Thanks Texas for the sub. Again, trying that one tank, but gotta just use 2. Few stars over here. This account was kind of fun. We had gold as a 3 ER. Went this bottom path through 80 troop damage. Then to this troop health. Now just open at 4 and meat shield. So again, basically full offense. Mashing 18. This is a guy with a microwave. So might be a little tough. I can still try going from right side. And he's got a bit of building health. But let's see. Get the meat shield going on the right side. Flip the meat shield in the middle. And it'll be tough, but gotta get that micro down. But that Zook fan is dying out. Might be end of the hit. Even though he's not doing too much damage, but still gotta worry about it. So micro could be the thing to stop these kind of hits. Poor little heavy. Could have tried ults from the left side. I might have beat this time. Didn't want to go left since it's a little slower. But maybe next time. Just going from the left, you can use Meat Shield, Zook Fan, clear all the way till it's Boom Cannon, and drop the other heavies over here. You can pretty much ignore that micro altogether. Hey JJ, what's going on? Sar's asking, what's best to use for ops? I guess between those two, Leech and Sabotage, probably Sabo. But I'd say Armor is best for op hits. You can use Zooks, Bombers, and take almost no damage from rockets. Got 3 ER over here. And we can use Meat Shield, Zook Fan for those 2 ERs. Let's flare both to that ER. I think 3 heavy should be enough for the left side. Let's do a few smokes. You know, could have done another heavy on the left. Get the Meat Shield moving. Same with the Zook Fan. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 more heavies on the left. Still not the worst time. We'll get 317. Hey, only me, what's going on? And it was a close one. But get that win. Frosting, the glitch with Sabotage and Ops. You know, I've heard about that. If you're the last hit for the base, then sometimes can leave a few buildings up. And I think there's no way to finish that base then. Though not sure if it happens all the time. I think if you solo the base, then it's fine. Got 17 here. Boom cannons, 20 building health. Again, we'll do 1 heavy from the left. Everyone else from the right. And just seeing how they go. Can get the Meat Shield moving in just a bit. Maybe right now. Start flaying those cannons. Let's get that boom cannon down. Do want to get this one too. Pretty close to dying, gotta be careful. Even this one over here. Just about dead. But we got a bit lucky. He's barely alive. Hey Yaya Tori, what's going on? We'll get 254. Thanks Truffle Malta for the sub. And there's Aspie. Maxing, what should he do as 3 ER? Either go for 80 troop damage, troop health, or 4 ER. Guess it kind of depends which meta you want to play. You could do both options. If you want to go 4 ER, then You might be able to get gold today, but again, the big push is a bit later on at 5 ER. But if you want to really push right now at 4, and yeah, get troop damage, troop health. We can show the tree. Went this middle path here for that troop damage. And went back for TH. Just picked up the meat shield. And I think next steps are going to be building damage and I don't know, between 5 ER and boom cannons. Guess we'll see. So since we got all the offense nodes and really want to try pushing at 4 ER, at least as much as we can. Again, as strong as the Zuko fan is right now, once you get building health, that value is going to go down by a lot. Got rank 16 over here with 50 TD. Okay, we'll try going from right side, at least with the squad leaders. And everyone else kind of split drop. Meat shield will go so straight there. Zuko fan also to the ER. Can do a couple smokes. Wait till a Zuko fan catches up. This side looking okay. And then just flaring here. Hope that Zuko fan is in okay range. It's gonna be shot by that cannon. Come on, get the ER. And 314. See if that's fast enough. And looks like it is. Keep on going. Ooh, you found a donkey? Wonder who it is? Ain't no problem, Sar. At least this kind of meta with this account, it's pretty fun. And still going that tank path, could always pivot for more offense. Maybe not until a bit later in the season. Hey, Boom Beach, Venezuela. Welcome to the stream. Could be a little time to get a match now. But at least we're back on streak. If we do end up getting 18, then probably stop right there. And then kind of wait for some other tech. I think all the other accounts are capped out. If we're going defense, then I would say 17 is the limit. Defense being tanks and boom cannons. And even the other account going for 80 TD. Got this guy here. Also micro. Only level like tick 3 cannons. Okay, maybe not too bad. I'll do a few boats here. Everyone else on the right side. We do have to watch out because it probably has art. So why don't we go for that microwave? Hope it dies pretty soon. Okay, move that Zook fan over and just start flaring ERs. I want to speed up the hit. Even go for this last one, because that's the furthest ER. We'll get 312. And it's a bit close, but might be a win. Thanks, Irfan. He's got one more art. And art seems like okay, but not as fast as troop damage, troop health. Our base seems pretty good. I think only because you just copied it from some other guy. But I like that it kind of defends against art hits. Having 3 ERs kind of on their own. Aren't we about to hit longest stream? You know, we might be. I know it's somewhere around the 6-hour mark, so let's see. I think longest one was 6 hours, 27 minutes. So yeah, not too long to go. Got a 16 over here and a 3 ER. We can try the squad leaders for those 2 ERs. And everyone else over here. Should go maybe to that machine gun. Here, just flare that other machine gun first, because we want to get that cannon down. Zook fan needs to speed up. Go for the ERs. And start flaring. Left side looking okay. And we'll get 320. And really fast hit too. I think that third ER was the fastest on us. And that's rank 18. Kind of nice seeing even 3 ERs still pushing up in gold. But an okay streak. A few close matches. Can see what that guy did. Now he's got that Minesweeper. Thanks, Reza Aspie. Wow, he even doesn't have meat shield, which makes sense, 3 ER, but even the Minesweeper doing some good work. Just clearing all that stuff, 80 troop damage. And it's pretty fun hits. Still just taking advantage of 4 ER. Most people don't have building health. And a few other people hit 18 like there. This guy we lost to. He's almost at 19. Almost same kind of deal, just with that building damage. Not too bad, we're just a couple keys short. Which even that's surprising because we went all the way for that troop health. That guy didn't. But I think on this account, we'll get building damage and just keep on moving forward. 5 ER and onwards. Can show just a few hits. I think we'll end up stopping stream right before the longest one. Still facing a lot of 3 ERs. And a fair number of really dirty 4 ERs. I think the one we fizzled on was that building health and microwave. Is that hit possible without troop health, troop damage? Nah, I really doubt it. I think especially you need that TD. Just does way more damage with the Zook fan. And even without troop health, we were fizzling on a few bases. Especially those guys with the 20 building health. I think these spread out bases are probably the most fun. Can be a bit more creative with the squad leaders. At least right now when they don't have boom cannons. Just using smoke too. And this guy with the microwave, but like level 2 cannon, so it doesn't really matter. Just flaring it, make sure it dies. But if you had upgraded cannons and boom cannons too, maybe can't finish. And we'll show one more hit. Still trying to hit these 3 ER super fast. Using squad leaders for 2 ERs. So it's not the worst thing without normal flare, but the squad leaders can do some good work. And just doing tons of damage on that ER. So next up with this account, again, building damage, probably go to 5 ER, start saving for it. Unless you really want to spend all those keys for boom cannons. I feel like a fair amount of people might do that. This guy, maybe similar tech, 80 troop damage. But we'll see how it goes. And on that stone account, again, just waiting for 5 ER. Still think it's okay, either option. Go full offense, full defense. Each one just has its different push points. So let's see, when was the longest stream? I think we're just about passing it. And we'll just have longest one for like by a few seconds. But hope some of the hits help. And we'll be wrapping things up. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.